Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We are going to be doing the finale of Fate Grand Order's Traum chapter, Lost Belt 6.5. A lot of crazy shit just happened. I'm actually going to wait just a tiny bit before I give a recap, because people ask for a recap when they come late to the stream, and I wind up having to say the exact same thing multiple times. It's pretty annoying. But yeah. Basically, we are taking the war to Creamhild now. Siegfried's got a request that they haven't revealed to us yet that I'm curious about. We're going to go through to the ending of this chapter. Hey Austin, hey Ezra, you got this, should be done today without an extra long stream. Yeah, it's good, because I got other things to work on as well. I'm very busy. And this weekend I have to clean the whole house, which is quite an undertaking. I'm not looking forward to it. I just want to like sit down and play Stellar Blade for like hours. That's what I really want to do. But I got lots of other things that come first. You can do it! Oh, yeah. Looks good to me. Choo! I don't even know, well, head pats and snacks. I'm good on the snacks part. I'll take head pats. Morning, all set? You know it. Awesome. I'm so sorry, Master. The Ortonax's maintenance is coming along well, but I'm afraid there's still some malfunctions that will probably prevent me from joining you in this battle. It's okay, Mashu. You can join us whenever you're able. Forgot she was supposed to join us. It's a little late for that. Thank you, Master. I gotta say, though, it's gonna be rough for us without a shielder here. I know, I'm sorry. Hey, none of that elbowing me in the ribs or stomping on my foot shit just for telling the truth. Alright. Was that Ritsuka beating up Kaduk? Getting a little territorial there, perhaps. The Revenge Realm is home to Creamhild, Jiangjue, and 12,000 servants. They've also got a mysterious archer who killed Konstantinos from over 20 kilometers away. Saying the odds are against us would be way underselling it. You could even say we're pretty much guaranteed to lose. If we were fighting a conventional war, that is. But we're all heroes. Triumphing over impossible odds is what we do best. Didn't we just get our teeth kicked in by a pretty similar battle? It's different now, though. We don't have a secret we need to protect anymore. So all we have to do is keep moving forward, regardless of what's in our way. Also, damn, Astolfo, don't be such a downer. Once we're done here, you're gonna give me 10 laps around campus. Okie dokie! As for the archer, I came up with a plan. When? Well, my first thought was to lash Roland to a spear and use him as a shield. What is wrong with you? So yeah, I thought better of that one. Instead, I'll go. My noble phantasm should be able to endure his archer's arrows. This archer's arrows, no matter how strong they may be. So I'll fight on the front line and use my sword primarily for defense. The only problem is I won't be able to pay much attention to nearby enemy soldiers. Don't worry about that. Sarah, me, and my paladins will handle them. Except for you, Astolfo. You're my secret anti-archer weapon. I want you to walk with us until the archer makes their move. Then take them down no matter what. As you wish, Your Imperial Majesty. I'll fight like my life depends on it. Except if this were Fire Emblem, hopping on a hippogriff to go chasing after an archer would be the dumbest thing you could possibly fucking do. If we're sending a saber in, class disadvantage. It's like, what, bro? No. No. Don Quixote, I want you protecting Count Vlad, Pope Johanna, and Sancho from the middle ground. Or guard, sorry. Yes, sir. Most of us just have to worry about charging ahead, but you're a knight, which makes you the best choice to protect the middle. Sir Quixote, as a fellow seasoned knight-errant, I'll be counting on you to keep those three safe. It will be my honor. Good. I will be counting on you as well. Okay, Lady Sarah. Let me give you this now before things get hectic. The Holy Grail! That's right. Since your survival matters more than any of us, I want you to have it. Okay, Shufu. I'm assigning you to the middle too. Can I go home if I get tired? Go nuts. Not sure how easy it'll be for you to make it back in the heat of battle, though. What about me, Emperor Charlemagne? Can you bring up the rear? Of course. Bringing up the rear is a knight's greatest honor. Ooh. Consider it done. No, sir, you can't trade places with him just because you're jealous. I know that! This marks the beginning of our second major battle. Even attempting tactics or coordinating troop movements would be an exercise in futility. Our only path to victory is to keep pushing forward as fast as we can. Once we leave this place, we will no longer have the luxury of turning back. If you don't think you can handle what is being asked of you, then either end yourself now or go over to the enemy's side. Can you just watch from a distance? Alright, my master. Before we leave for the battlefield, there is a ritual we must complete. Please, give us the order. Everyone, move out! Oh, we're not in our lost belt garb. Interesting. Our lookouts have reported the entire righteous Reinstatement Realm's combined army is on the move. All 1,005 of them. Huh? That's it? They're valiant soldiers. Valiant soldiers. Remember this well, Caster. Valiant soldiers are those who fight as though their lives depend on it. They never once hesitate or waver. They are the strongest kind of soldier in the world. Be that as it may, we're under no obligation to face them head on. We can just take our time surrounding them. No, we're going to fight them with everything we've got. Huh? If we show any hesitation, they'll pounce on it in a heartbeat. The only match for their mad soldiers is our own mad soldiers. Prepare Tametomo. Have him snipe the elite servants that will surely be found among their front ranks. At once. I'll wait here. Remember, all of you, failure is not an option. If our enemies should make it to this throne room, I expect all of you who still live to pay with your lives. Yes, my queen. Hardcore. Kriemhild's heart starts to beat faster, elated at the thought of what's to come. She imagines every servant in the Revenge Realm slaughtering their weak enemies with all of their might. The strategic part of her mind, however, understands they will be in for a difficult fight. She knows the enemy's bonds are tighter, and that they will charge forward with no fear for their own lives. Against foes like these, who refuse to even let their allies be caught in friendly fire, Zhang Jue's special Chimen Dunjia will be useless. They will let nothing stop their advance on the castle. Even so, it won't stop me from saying this. Die. Die. I want every last one of you to drop dead. Death is what has defined my life. Kriemhild, you should just be on our team. We'll give you a big hug. We're about to make first contact with the enemy. Is everyone ready? All good here. I am. Great, okay, everyone. These plains are our first battlefield. The enemy army will try to pressure our left and right flanks. Meanwhile, we are, of course, going to keep trying to break through their center. The servants on our right and left flank will probably try to chase us down. But just ignore them. All we need to do to get through this is to be faster than them. I see. So it's a race, huh? That'll keep things nice and simple. Yep, if we let them drag out our head-on assault, that'll be it for us. Alright, let's do this. My name is Charles. You all know the rest. You could at least give us your full name, my liege. Charlie. Charlie and the Awesome Factory. So we just gotta kill a lot of them in a short time, which I am good at with my musashi. This is literally what my musashi is built for. The grinding. So much grinding. Move my chair forward a little bit, my dog. Hey, you're good. You can stay right there, puppy. You don't have to go nowhere. She likes laying under my desk while I stream. She's so fucking cute. How do you feel about the singularity so far? It's alright. I still don't really know why it's happening, though. We need to know who the hell this master is, and what Moriarty's about. It just seems kind of random to get in the way of our LB7. Death, death, and death. Yeah, it's definitely a singularity that's putting most of its importance towards the end. That's because Musashi. She can do multiples. Are you saying Musashi can take lots of guys? Well, that's one way of putting it, but another way of putting it is that she can reload very quickly, if you know what I mean. Morgan Dog walks over this entire chapter, yeah. We got them, and we haven't even lost any momentum. Move, move, move! This is as far as I go. Good luck, my friends. Same here. Oof. Let's go. You know it. Keep growing. Sarah, here's a stim am. Drugging up on the battlefield. Ay ay ay. Seeing Shufu here just really makes you want to think of a female Duanshin Miao servant. I don't know anything about him. Notice the dates aren't changed for the English version. Shouldn't it be 2021 for the English time span since English FEO started in 2017? No. I think... Wait, what year are they using then? I didn't notice. And this is the Singularities time zone, not ours, right? No need to thank me, you're basically taking out an advance on your own lifespan when you use these things, even with your Mystic Code boosts. It's no easy feat to keep pace with servants for this long. Alright, that's enough. I'm doing this whether you like it or not. Did you really just tuck me under your arm? You got a better idea? All the servants already have their hands full. Now hold on, I'm running for it! Even after we took the stem? Alert! Alert! The Revenge Realm has sent in demonic beasts. And the enemy is caught up to the rear. Lord Deermood is fending them off as we speak. I agree. I see. Well, as he said, bringing up the rear is a knight's greatest honor. Come on, we need to keep moving. What a weird little creature. This poisonous insect. What the hell? Afraid I don't remember that, Ezra. Sorry. I was probably prioritizing something else. No offense. Maybe you can show me some pictures on Discord or something. You still don't know what that creature is? Plug that's on fire. If it's flaming, then we're gonna get him wet. He's gonna die because Pokemon logic. Share, whatever, DM me. That works. at least we're blazing through this section of the story. A lot of this dialogue is just meh. Huh? Oh! Lord Diarmuid, the vanguard has broken through the demonic beast's blockade. I see. Then have the rear guard merge with the middle guard. Archers, keep firing your noble phantasms for as long as you can. I'll take things from here. Hey, Caitlin P. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, excuse me. Just made it to the stream, better late than never. Also, here's a 10 to keep one of my 2 favorite YouTube channels going. Nice! Who's the other channel that you're referring to? Curious, but yes, thank you very much. What about you, sir? I'm going to stay behind, of course. Bringing up the rear is a knight's greatest honor. You already said that. That's the 3rd time. Now go on. You should get out of here before... No, sir, I'm staying too. Teamwork is the key to victory, after all. You do understand you won't survive, right? So what? We may be nowhere close to Hassani Saba's level, but we still do not fear death. Especially not when we have a chance to achieve the kind of glory in battle we never had when we were alive. All we ever wanted was love and peace. If our lives are the cost of that, then we'll pay it gladly. Very well then, assassin. Come on then. Let us go as far out as our path can take us. Yes, sir. Though the road before them was hellish, they moved along it with the grace and lightness of those ascending to heaven. Sarah and her team continued to move ever forward, leaving behind everything that might slow them down. Soon, they would reach the main gate into the Revenge Realm. It was here that the archer who felled the Byzantine Emperor made his move. Activate the Heavy Bombardment Puppet Archer. Servant Archer Class. True name? Shinzei Hachiro Tametomo. The dude just gets woken up to fire arrows. He's like, what? And then he fires it off. He's like, we'll get back to bed. Target, enemy vanguard. Aim for Charles the Great. Aw, puppy. You okay, Kana? Dog's getting her cough coming back, and I don't know what the fuck to do about it. We've tried everything in the frickin' book. I just don't know now. The monster began to move. The magical energy being fed to him gave off a ghostly blue light as it swirled about him. The casters, who had been called on to aid his noble phantasm with support spells, trembled in fear at the living weapon's sheer power. The arrows he fired, each with the same destructive force as a sacred or demonic sword from the Age of Gods, were closer to ballistic missiles than normal projectiles. Even if they could not be fired freely, they were still sufficiently powerful to smash through Konstantinos' nigh impenetrable defenses. Ready to fire! Stand back! Gochin Yumi Harizuki. Moonlight Cannon. Fire! Here it comes. Heroes who fight on battlefields sometimes gain an intuitive sense of what is to come. They may not reach the level of a properly defined skill, but their wealth of combat experience helps account for the difference. On top of that, Holmes had taken testimony from Johanna, Bradamante, and other Reinstatement Realm servants. He relayed that information to Siegfried, along with an educated guess as to where and when the next arrow would strike. Now, Siegfried had successfully read that timing himself. He could sense the incredibly dense arrow bearing down on them, tearing the air apart as it moved faster than sound. He takes a deep breath. "Get back!" As he spoke, Siegfried took a terrifying step forward. Behind his back, Astolfo made his move. So far, everything was going as planned. All the others in the vanguard gave them a little space. This, too, was all part of the plan. True Ether, release! Siegfried's fantastical greatsword, a simultaneously sacred and cursed blade, began to unleash its true power. Pin him down! Don't let him use his noble phantasm! Holding him in place would, of course, be the end of them. The oncoming arrow would obliterate everything around its point of impact, with no regard for friend or foe. But if it also succeeded in destroying the small enemy army, it would ensure their victory. Those who fell in this battle would finally achieve the glory they sought, the glory known only to those who lived lives complete with triumph. Everyone there saw victory there for the taking, and reached out to try and snatch it. Sarah! Which is why it fell on her to stop them. She quickly set about summoning servants where Siegfried indicated. "I'll settle this in no time."
Hooray! Get off of Siegfried, you bitches!
No dog pile for you. No dog pile.
出陣します。総員、構えてください。早書きですよ、カルウェナ。運命をかけた戦いであれば、早書きですよ、カルウェナ。白兵戦、行きます。2.8両夏のせいってね。おとりにかけて。
This is where they kill Siegfried and he becomes data lost? I don't think that happened. We're not fighting a god or anything at this point. I wish there was some way to bring back Musashi. Data loss is bullshit. Apparently they do something similar to Jalter later on. That horse is so damn big it's taken up 2 of the servants. That's so silly. Are we in full padding mode with the fact that we're fighting 7 rounds at a time? Maybe. But at least it's, you know, we're in the middle of a war, so it made sense. Context-wise, it is appropriate. It's Avengers in general. Alright, fine. Everyone was whining about Jalter specifically, though, so, well.
当然とはいえ、嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
There are a lot of sexy Avengers, though. Dragon Ball Z level shit going on right here. energy beams combined! Who's better for NP spam, Senji Muramasa or Summer Musashi? I don't know. I haven't had enough practice with Muramasa. I just know that Musashi can loop so well. No, not at all, Caitlin. Blue light exploded where sword and arrow met. The air groaned under the immense pressure. Magical energy spilled out wildly in all directions. And when the dust settled, the dragon-slaying hero still stood tall. Whoa. Not even a scratch on him. Let's go. We should still have some time before the next arrow. He isn't even wounded! This can't be right. It's just not possible! That same arrow even pierced Konstantinos' defenses. It was little wonder that the casters had gone pale at this turn of events. They knew there were few heroes indeed who could survive that arrow, a kind of cannon shell that would obliterate most humans' frail bodies. They had no idea that this new warrior headed their way. Was both a legendary dragon slayer and one of the greatest heroes of all time. A man whose body became invulnerable after being bathed in dragon blood. When it came to defending a forward march, there was none indeed who could hope to match him. His name was Siegfried, and the pallid light of his sword tore the red sky asunder. I assume we're still charging for this entire node. He deflected it. At least they gave him time to talk. The archer's aim was not the problem. Someone had interfered with his arrow's trajectory. The unknown foe's sword was surprisingly durable. It had to be a noble phantasm, no question. It must either be from the Age of Gods, or part of an incredible legend. The real problem was what came next. It was not terribly surprising that this unknown hero managed to strike the arrow with his sword. What was surprising was how skillfully he dealt with the tremendous energy in the arrow. No, surprising was not the word for it. It was downright absurd. Most sword fighters attempted to defend against that arrow would have been annihilated by the incredible amount of magical energy packed into its shaft. But this strange foe could endure even that. And in defiance of all belief, he did so without taking so much as a scratch. Obviously, it had to be some sort of noble phantasm. Perhaps it was one that made him extremely tough or even invincible. There were many kinds of defensive noble phantasms in this world, and Tametomo certainly wasn't intimately familiar with all of them. Still, he could at least understand durability. What he could not understand was his foe's unreal skill with his sword. It was not unheard of for skilled sword fighters to deflect bullets with their blade, but no one could possibly deflect a missile. And there would be no point in even trying, as it would do nothing about the explosion. There was no swordsmanship in the world that could possibly do anything against an arrow with the power of a ballistic missile. I mean, we're talking about, like, laser swords. Excalibur, go pew-pew, you know, that kind of thing. Of course it'll work.
It's not the same.
Or so he had thought. I bet Rongo Bongo can do it, too. Revising trajectory. Initiating recalculation. Huh? Hey, what's he doing? He's supposed to wait for our orders before firing. Shut it down! Shut it down now! I'm not an it, I'm a person, damn it. Activate emergency shutdown system. I can't. The system's refusing. It's just giving me an error. Are you kidding me? Well, yeah, but Rongo Bongo and Daraj got neutralized by each other. So, I imagine it could work in this case, too. Are you kidding me? Then, does this mean that Shinsei Hachiro Tametomo is... Yes, he's capable of firing of his own volition. Cut him off! Cut off his magical energy now, before he... Oh! Who did that? Nobody stops me. Activating Noble Phantasm. Target, enemy vanguard. Hero. Call sign, Dragon. Although Tametomo hadn't put much thought into the name he gave his target, his selection was more apt than he realized. The Dragon Slayer was, in some ways, a dragon himself. He bore their impenetrable hide and their sharp fangs. So what to do? What to do, what to do, what to do? Firing volley shot. Tametomo's arrow split into 3 in his hands. The tower was intended only to provide enough magical energy to fire 1 arrow at a time. But now, that restriction was gone. Aw, piss. Firing Noble Phantasm. In this singularity, Minamoto no Tametomo had no criteria for right or wrong. He didn't even have the kinds of principles he normally would. His only purpose was to stand there and fire his arrows. But that was all it took to drive him mad. Gochin Yumi Harizuki, Moonlight Cannon! Triple shot! Ooh, more animations.
Oh no, not good. Not good at all.
A single one of Tametomo's arrows contained more than enough destructive force to defeat almost any hero. And now the 3 of them streaked across the pale red sky towards their target. Here comes another one! All of you stay back! Coming in real fast! Astolfo! There! I can see where they came from. I'll head there right now. I don't know if I'll be able to come back, so I'm gonna say my goodbyes now. Master of Chaldea, my liege, my fellow 12 paladins. Farewell! Even though there aren't 12 of them yet. Go get him, Astolfo, and whatever you do, don't screw this one up. And I'm real nervous leaving this all up to you. Wish I could do more to help than just pray. Hang in there, Astolfo. Just focus on what you have to do. Don't think about anything stupid. Do you always say things like that to comrades heading off to die? Good luck, Astolfo. Thanks, Master. I'll do my best to bring you victory. Hippogriff! Siegfried, I'm all set. There, I just saw a light on the top floor of a tower. 15.8 kilometers away. That's where you'll find the target. Roger Dodger. Pew! Now the only problem is, what to do about these next shots. Hang in there, Sarah. We're all counting on you to keep Siegfried safe again. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, okay. If you're talking about, like, last stream, we were talking about, like, Bao Sangyang or whatever. I mentioned her anyway, in response to what I think you said. I just didn't remember the name of whatever you called them. That outfit. Or whatever. So no, I do remember that conversation now. I do. So we're finally getting a new Code Geass, but I guess it's a movie? I don't know, I figured it's a movie, but it's apparently here now? I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of promo artwork for its art releasing. You missed the rest of last stream because you were sleepy.
白兵戦行きます
I don't think you missed too much.
豪快にひらめいたショータイム剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごときクジラも
Don't servants begin to crumble if they spam their phantasm? Yes, however, they are tapping into a ley line on that tower to provide extra mana. So it's like hooking yourself up to an external battery or something. As long as there's enough mana, they can just keep spewing it out all they want.
豪快にひらめいた剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごときクジラも大入道御剣だいざ魔剣破り受けたまわる
Who told you to stay alive?
兵法がショータイム剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごときクジラも大入道御剣だいざ魔剣破り受けたまわる 照り返す太陽はじける水しぶきかわいいよこんなの子水着大好き
Theoretically, I wouldn't mind Ezra. Are there any famous ones, though? Getting obliterated by an anachronistic jet ski. There are 3 this time. Here they come. Although they look like they're coming all into the same location. What's the point of that? You should at least spread out and, you know, instead of killing Siegfried, you kill all the people protecting Siegfried and voila. Siegfried instantly knew it would be impossible to perfectly defend against all 3 arrows. So he shifted his stance to be certain he would at least not take a fatal blow. At first glance, his stance appeared passive, far too passive to end any hope of success. But Siegfried's was the exception to the rule. First arrow. Volmund collided with the first arrow, erasing it. Second arrow. He expertly swung his sword to alter the arrow's trajectory, never once being led astray by its intricately interwoven feints. But this was the most Siegfried could do. Even his supreme skill was not enough to completely fend off a third arrow. This one he would simply have to endure. Although the third arrow struck slightly later than the first 2, thanks to its more complicated trajectory, there was still next to nothing Siegfried could do in response. He could neither deflect it nor evade it. Throwing down his sword and crossing his arms to lessen the impact was not an option either. The very most he could do was to turn his body slightly. Needless to say, it would not be enough to prevent the arrow from reaching his spirit core. At best, he could throw off the arrow's point of impact by a few centimeters, and given its sheer power, it would still be more than enough to kill him. Or at least it would have been, were he any other than Siegfried. I should make like a video talking about like which cutscenes from Fate Grand Order most deserve being animated in some form. One of my most favorite would definitely be the killing of Morgan. That was such a hardcore way of doing it. choose the scenery too hard? What do you mean by that? Minamoto no Tametomo's arrow flew true and struck its mark. This legendary arrow, which let us remember single-handedly, sunk an entire ship. Gotcha. But Siegfried... Target remains alive. Siegfried still stood, though he was no longer entirely unharmed. But he regained his grasp on the sword, and his glare at his assailant remained unfazed. It was unbelievable, but unbelievable as it was, it didn't stop Tametomo from finally realizing the truth. Damage cut. The dragon's noble phantasm must reduce the physical damage he takes no matter where his body is struck. It was as though his body had been reconstructed with steel or subjected to a curse. Regardless, Minamoto no Tametomo decided his next move was to find the dragon's weakness. Then he noticed the beast flying towards him at the speed of sound. Pink streak speeds by, Astolfo the paladin, too fast for the naked eye. Astolfo the paladin, Astolfo, he can really move. Astolfo. He doesn't really have an attitude. I was trying to make a joke about monster cans, but there's not enough syllables in the song for that. Intercepting. Naturally, Tametomo shifted focus to the new threat headed this way. Had he expected something like this to happen, or he had expected something like this to happen, he was not so foolish as to think he could attack the enemy twice without any attempt at retribution. The demonic beast, tearing across the sky, charged straight at him with incredible speed. But its flight path was incredibly straightforward, sacrificing misdirection for maximum speed. This could only mean the enemy had something up their sleeve. In response, Tametomo fired an arrow at his new target. He certainly hoped to kill it, but did not expect to succeed. Cool, Astolfo's getting a CG. Woo! Did you dodge? You dodged. Surely enough, the demonic beast made no effort to evade. Instead, the arrow seemed to pass right through its body. Looked like a dodge. After seeing the target evade his arrow, Tametomo's analysis was complete. Calculations complete. Firing. Of course, not even he could tell how permeable the demonic beast was with only one shot. But he could tell the effect wasn't permanent. If it were, the beast would obviously remain in that state while making its way towards him. The fact that it wasn't meant that it must have a limit. Perhaps it was distance, time, or both. Regardless, Tametomo's response would be the same. Not an issue. Ooh, another cutscene. Mecha arrows! I do appreciate these cutscenes, though. They do a much better job than descriptions at showing how hardcore something is. I guess that's the fault of visual novels. In a matter of seconds... He calculated the time and distance to his target and loosed a volley of arrows, firing as many as a small army of archers could manage at once. He knew there would be no way for his target to evade them all, even if he fled into another dimension. He was right. 3 of his arrows pierced Astolfo's body. Though they lacked the destructive force of Tametomo's noble phantasm, the arrows were still more than powerful enough to rip him apart. But that was okay. He'd known something like this would happen from the beginning. I'm not done yet! He kept flying across the red sky, cutting through it like a streak of light. Astolfo had no fear of death. Indeed, he'd long been absent that particular impulse. I've never read that kind of a sentence before. Similarly, he had no fear of pain. The only fear he felt was the fear that he might not complete his mission. Come on, Astolfo, don't you die yet. Keep fighting. If you die here, that's it for everyone. Whoa, hi Kana. Poor girl. I don't know if you guys can hear the dog coughing, it sucks. Astolfo continued to weave between dimensions until he finally closed in on Minamoto no Tametomo. Okay, Hippogriff, last one. Tametomo's arrows sunk deep into the Hippogriff's flesh. My true name is Astolfo. I'm one of the 12 paladins of Charlemagne. The Hippogriff crashed onto the ground, but Astolfo had already leapt off. Without wings to carry him, the Cavalier fell straight at the archer in what felt like a charge. Reloading. Even then, Tametomo reacted with almost chilling calm. He noked another arrow and took aim for the rider's heart, his spirit origin. Meanwhile, here goes! Rather than the sword he carried at his hip, Astolfo held the lance from his noble phantasm. This was no coincidence, and it certainly wasn't Astolfo's own idea. Are you gonna knock him on his ass? I suspect the archer who killed Konstantinos is making use of that tower. As I recall, it was designed with a platform that could transform a servant into a fixed cannon. Which means there must be a trade-off. In all likelihood, this archer is unable to move from their post, and will die if they are rendered unable to receive a magical energy supply through their legs. Ah, they simply could not have pierced Konstantinos' defenses without such a severe trade-off. Magical energy through their legs, huh? Then maybe you could use that thing? What thing? You know, your noble phantasm, the lance one. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, that's settled. Siegfried, you'll defend us against the mysterious archer's attacks. And Astolfo, you'll be the one to take him down. Oh right, that one! That's right, your noble phantasm. If you can manage to reach this archer's position, that's when you use your noble phantasm. The Trap of Argalia is a lance that has the ability or reputation for always knocking the opponent down in jousts. It's a jousting lance. And, yeah, in Legend, I think Astolfo took it from someone who was a renowned jouster and used it. But, in Fate, it's taken on the magical property to literally disassemble the legs of the opponent and make them fall over when used on them. Are you the one who's going to kill that archer? Yeppers! Don't know if I can pull it off, but I'm gonna give it my best shot. I see. I know that Archer was just doing their job. They probably didn't have anything against Konstantinos. They were just summoned, ordered to fire their bow, and did what was demanded of them. Yeah, but even so, I'm still super pissed at them for killing the man I loved. So I'm counting on you to avenge him for me. Can I offer you any blessings? Hey, if you got blessings, I want blessings. Okay, here you go then. I beg you, stalwart knight, please avenge my beloved. Ow. Yeah, bet your bippy I'm doing it. It's revenge o'clock. What? Johanna's holy words were meant to do one thing. Create a miracle. Even with his heart pierced, Astolfo stood tall and defiant. Trap of? Next error... Argalia!
Whatcha?
Wow, that's hot! Astolfo couldn't take another step. Even with the Pope's blessing, his spirit core could not recover from Tametomo's arrow. But her blessing did let him stave off its effects for a short while. For a brief moment, Astolfo cheated death. That was all the miracle he needed to discharge his duty. With his lance, Astolfo swiftly severed the magical energy connection to Tametomo's legs. Now that he could no longer use the tower to consume massive amounts of magical energy directly from the ley line, Minamoto no Tametomo's death was a foregone conclusion. Convention starts tomorrow. That sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. I wish you the best. That sounds like a blast. Oh! You unplugged me, you bastard! Calculations impossible. Power supply shutting down. He tried to stretch out his hand, hoping he may still be able to fight, and realized he had no objective of his own. If I lived as a weapon, perhaps it is only right that I die as one. Indeed, this is what was now expected of him. Of course, a broken-down machine could not move. Miracles are the providence of human hands alone. So this is a miracle. Nah, I'm gonna die pretty soon, too. I see. Still, you should be proud. You've defeated a Shinzei Hachido, Minamoto no Tametomo. Be proud. You have earned it. That's cool. I did kinda cheat this time, though. So next time I'll beat you fair and square, and then I'll tell everyone I know. I see. Unfortunately for you, that will never happen. The next time we fight, I will be the victor. We'll just see about that. Yeah. Well, I do love Song Mina. Even with the unsettling red sky looming overhead, the two warriors were still oddly happy. Now that was a good fight. Indeed. No, Astolfo! Despite having nothing in common, not their time, nor their age, nor their culture, nor their race, the two servants both disappeared satisfied, each thinking the same thing. I mean, they were the same gender. But that's not really relevant, is it? Could be. Could be. For talking sports, it certainly might. Astolfo died, defeating the giant turret servant. The arrows, they've stopped. All right, Astolfo did it. I'm giving him a big reward when he gets back. He's dead. Now keep moving. Don't waste a single second. "100 meters to go until we reach the Revenge Realm's main gate." Whoa, that's close. We won't be much longer now. Our casters think the gate can stand up to at least 5 A-rank anti-army noble phantasms. And to make matters worse, it's embedded with a reflect spell that'll send a half-assed noble phantasms right back at their user. Which is apparently why they call it the Retribution Gate. So... yeah? That might be as far as I go, General. Got it. Master, hey Master, Roland's probably not gonna make it past here. So make sure you've got some other servants ready to go. Got it! Looks like this is goodbye, Master. I knew backing proper human history was the right choice. You guys were awesome. Hey, give my regards to Don Quixote too, okay? Oh, and also to that really cute girl who sometimes pops up on your calls. Hang on, can you really do this? Of course I can. This is Durendal, the sacred sword I inherited from Hector himself. The same incredible sword Mandricardo used to create a miracle. So now I'm going to show you all the kind of miracles its proper owner can pull off. That was supposed to be plural. Roland! Yeah? It might not have been long, but it was an honor to fight by your side. Even though, yeah, it wasn't really for very long. Thanks. Of course, we would have had more time together if you hadn't gone to fight for the enemy. Alright, it's miracle time. Go, go, Roland Ranger. Sir, the Righteous Reinstatement Alliance army has stopped its march 30 meters from the gate. I believe they're having trouble getting it open. Good. Have the other casters layer it with more protective spells. I don't care whether they're from the East, the West, the Middle East, South America, wherever. Just cast whatever you've got. Is that really necessary, sir? The gate can already shrug off multiple A-rank anti-army noble phantasms. It's even been reinforced with a multitude of conceptual spells, which make it incredibly difficult for us to even open it once it's been closed. That's exactly it. Sir? At the end of the day, gates are made to be opened, not closed. If the enemy were to open it not with force, but a concept that overpowers ours, a concept that could render all the hard work we've put into it meaningless, they may be able to open the Retribution Gate with surprising ease. Allow me to handle this one, Lord Siegfried. It's all yours. Durendal, remainder of the Great Saint, I implore you, grant a miracle unto mine army once again. Roland's sword, the legendary Durendal. The sword was once wielded by Hector, the great hero of Troy. However, there was one aspect in which it differed from Hector's time. Having been possessed by a saint once before, it had gained an additional ability. Miracles. Roland raised his sword high above his head to open the Retribution Gate, a gate that would surely remain impervious even to Johanna's prayers. Retribution Gate, open! Sesame! Ugh. Oh, so that's Roland. He's supposed to be the strongest of the 12 paladins. But it seems he's not impervious to arrows. Odd, they never affected him before. Guess it just means luck is on our side today. Fire at will! The gate's not budged an inch. I suppose I was worried over nothing. It won't be long now before we can send in a battalion to surround them. Then we'll wipe them all out at once. Stay back! Wait, Siegfried! Siegfried might be able to help. He can't. This is as far as Roland goes. We can't try to help him. Even if we do, no miracle. Roland's always been blessed with an invincible body. A body so hard it may as well be diamond. It's how he made a name for himself among the 12 paladins. But invincibility alone won't be enough to open this gate. So he's let go of it. No, it's more that he gave it up. All to make this miracle happen. But what if it's not enough? I guess then Siegfried and I'll have to use our noble phantasms. It's a big sacrifice. Is this really our only option? According to Charlemagne, Roland was giving everything he had to open the gate. But he was actually only half right. The fact is, Roland was giving up even more than that. Man, arrows really hurt, don't they? Roland smiled wryly at the words as the words brought a froth of blood to his lips. He spat. But this'll get the gate open, I'm sure of it. But it remained steadfastly closed. A miracle, it seemed, would take more than has yet to been. will take more than has yet been given. No! Damn it! Open! Open! Open up! Come on, Miracle! I'm begging you, please! Please don't let me be late again. Please. Please don't let this be another bloody battle of Roncheval Pass. Forget me. I don't care if I survive. Just please save my friends. Take my life if that's what you need. And if I have anything else to give, take that too. I'll give up everything. Everything! The Sacred Sword heard his wish. To give up everything. That is what it takes for a miracle. A sacred sword isn't enough. A relic alone won't do the job. Even throwing in his life wasn't quite enough. What is it? What more can I possibly give? It was just one thing. One more thing left. A small, humble dream he had kept to himself. That's it. But is that really what you want? Right, in one sense, I value that even more than my life. Hear me, Gate. I offer you everything I am. All my memories. Everything, you hear me? Everything. That includes all the memories of me. I don't care if nobody ever knows who died to open this gate. You could even take their joy of knowing who they fought beside. I don't care if I can never be proud of this accomplishment. I don't care if nobody ever knows what happened here. To this day, nobody remembers how or why the gate opened. They all forgot Roland had fought here. That he had been there. Sorry, that he had even been there. Even Sherlock Holmes, who should have been able to piece the events together logically, was none the wiser. Nor, of course, was Roland himself. That is the cost of a miracle. Come on, Miracle, come on! At this point, there wasn't even anything human. There was nothing more than a vague concept. But at last, the gate began to open. All right, it's opening. It's really opening. No idea why it's opening, but it is. Come on, now's our chance. Why did it open all of a sudden? He just said he didn't know, bro. I don't know, and we don't have time to worry about it. Come on, let's hurry. Charge! Huh? Who opened the gate? I don't know, sir. It just started to open on its own all of a sudden. Damn it. Is there a traitor among us? Close it now. Hurry. Hurry up, damn it. Fall back. Fall back to the castle. No one could stop the gate from opening. To do so would require stopping someone who became the very phenomenon of opening it. And until the gate was fully opened and closed again, that phenomenon would continue to produce a miracle. And so, once the gate had seen the last of the Alliance Army survivors had made it inside, it finally closed itself again. Zhang Jiao is a waifu? Is she? There appeared to be nothing here. No sign of who had opened the gate or how it had been done. No one had any recollection, either friend or foe. Not the Master, who should have remembered, or the observers from Chaldea. God, that'd be confusing as fuck. As far as they knew, the gate had opened and closed all its own. But that's okay, though. Redacted! As he smiled and forgot, slowly disappearing into the ether. Leaving behind nothing and no one. El Miragiro from Blasphemous. I don't know who that is. Gotta get more water. He's dry. 20, 21, and 22. Although this has a shit ton of fights. Damn, dude. Good, you made it through the gate. Still not too sure how it opened on its own, but we can worry about that later. All that's left now is... Moriarty? It seems we've lost our connection. Nothing to be done about it now. We'll just have to make our own calls. Alright, now we split up into 2 units, just like we planned. The assault unit will consist of Siegfried, Bradamante, Don Quixote, Sancho, Johanna, Holmes, Caddick, and Sarah. The rest of you will stay here and defend this gate. Remember, defend it like your lives depend on it. Yes, sir. Why would you defend a gate that's not even yours? That's it. I can't run anymore. Oh, you guys are going on ahead? See you later, then. Take care of yourself, Shufu. Thanks. Okay, guys, let's do this thing. Called The Miracle, and it's a very twisted event that killed almost everyone and twisted those that didn't. Especially because of blasphemy. Is this like a video game or something? What's up with that? Oh, Spanish Inquisition. Shit. Not aware of that. Alright, now to... Ugh.
Oh no!
Charles, what the fuck? I'm sorry, but would you mind saying it for me? Charge! Okay, I can hang in there a little bit longer. I'm seeing about 300 enemy soldiers ahead. Don Quixote! As you wish, Princess. I mean, Your Holiness. Listen up, you Revenge Realm Lotus? Louts? Sorry. Her Holiness Pope Johanna is about to speak. Oh, a Souls-like Metroidvania. That's based on the Spanish Inquisition? Crazy. Huh? Stay back or kneel. Ugh, such pressure.
Too much pressure. Ah, Jesus.
Hey, what are you doing? I guess it's no surprise my orders are less effective on non-believers. Well, at least I cut down on their numbers pretty significantly. Got it. Let's take care of these guys as quick as we can.
第3コート展開。アルトリア・アバロン出るぞ。運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ妖精絶滅白兵戦行きます。
チャンバラ上等。ガンガン腰が違うのです。腰が
下がりますよ。
豪快にひらめいた。Oh yeah, sexy! My name is Musashi Miyamoto!
Well, no, did you not get Jens's joke? Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. It's Monty Python, bro.
今のうちに準備。
兵法無尽、お見せしましょう。
やります。
Then again, Monty Python is pretty old by now. I do think it's like a rite of passage that everyone should at least watch The Holy Grail, though, because that's like the best one they did, in my opinion.
照り返す太陽、はじける水しぶき、可愛い女の子。水着大好き。
Oh yeah, since Fate Grand Order's collaboration event with Mahotsukai no Yoru took Aoko out of her, my favorite outfit that she wears, and they gave it an updated version that I don't like as much. I'm probably going to try and make dai-chan a costume version of it, so that I can do Fate memes with her or something. You never watched Monty Python. You might just enjoy it. But if you've never seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail, though, that's where you start. Absolutely. What if there are summer servants in Traum? How would the leaders and soldiers react? They'd be rather confused, wouldn't they? Like, why are they beating us in bikinis? I don't understand. No wonder these servants were stationed in the castle. They're strong. They are. Mow them down. Joyeuse! Colorful blasts of light. Oh! Does that count as using his noble phantasm? Hey, do you know my friend Biggest Dickus? BB Pele and Traum be like, yeah. Did you miss anything? Kind of. Yeah, Astolfo sacrificed himself to take out the giant archer mech that was on top of the tower, allowing us to break in to Kriemhild's castle, basically. Dai-chan and the Alco jeans and top look. Yeah. I might make a video of just how I make it. Like, chronicle the creation of my VTuber stuff for reference. Because I don't really teach people much of how I do the VTuber stuff, but that could be a fun little way of doing it. If you bring only 2 of your own servants for this battle, Kadak will actually compliment you. Oh. Weird. Are you okay? Oh yeah, more or less. Don't worry, the only place I'm going is the Revenge Realm's throne room. So this is the Revenge Realm, the city Kriemhild created. Hi, Vladimirovna. Let's keep moving, Master. Next weekend is Ari-chan and Mai's 10-year wedding anniversary. Funny you just asked that question, Dawson. Which Nikke would you marry? I'm not gonna marry any of the Nikke. I mean, if I were the commander and got to marry a Nikke, I mean, I guess Milk. Just because she's overall my favorite, but yeah. Good grief. Someone already made, like, a really, really elaborate live 2D style hentai animation for what's-her-face? Bae, the cheerleader in Nikke. You seem relieved that your work is done, Gramps. But unfortunately, this is far from over. Oh, yes. I'm sure it is. If anything, this is just the beginning. A link, please? If you ask me on Discord, I would be more than happy to share it with you. Exactly. I feel as though I can finally get started. I mean, I can share hentai all I want on Discord. In fact, I do my hentai contests that you guys should all join to do. Basically, we have a theme each week, and everyone posts their favorite single picture that matches that theme, and at the end, it gets voted on. The one with the most hearts wins a special dai-chan hentai picture. How was Bae? I can't tell you any more about it. It's just really well animated. Don't you want Sugar to marry you, since she has Artoria's voice? You know, Sugar is really sweet. See what I did there? But, I like how she just wants to kiss you all the time. It's just very cute. Exactly. I feel as though I can finally get started. That you kept Siegfried sealed away right under my nose is galling beyond... Oh well, it's fine. It's completely fine. This realm, this revenge, it's all for him, after all. Nothing and no one will stand in my way. I see. It seems as though you had a goal of your own. Do you think you'll be able to accomplish it? Of course. All we have to do is win this battle. Once we acquire Charles the Great's Holy Grail, then No, our master will have won. It's more how sincere she wants it. It's like she's just like asking of her own volition, can we kiss? Can we kiss? And then you have to be like, no. Which is sad because I'd be like, sure, let's make it quick. We have fighting to do, but we can kiss real quick, sure. No, our master will have won. I see. Then I suppose I should fight for our master too, since I'm technically a servant myself. Oh no, you needn't worry about that, my queen. All you need to concern yourself with is him. Where did you find the Bay one? Sankaku Complex. Creamhild is having her anniversary plans set before Dai. Yes. Well, we're not trying to kill each other. Yes, you're right. It's been a long time. A very, very long time. They'll be at the castle soon. I'll go out to greet them. I will, of course, send them straight to you. See that you do. Whoa! Taoist arts. Zhang Jue must be here. Indeed I am. And of course, I'm not the only one. Holmes. Indeed, Siegfried, Charlemagne. I would like you two to go with Miss Sarah and Kadok. Yeah, we'll handle Zhang Jue. And all the other servants here, too. Rest assured, we will hold our ground to the bitter end. Yeah, I really admire live 2D stuff. It's cool. I enjoy making 3D stuff more, but yeah. The rigging you have to do for live 2D is absolutely insane. It's like normally you rig a 3D model so it can move, period. And then once you've rigged it, you can pretty much animate it to do literally anything that that rig is capable of. But with live 2D, you're rigging an entire picture to just move in certain ways on that picture. You have to do the rigging step entirely from scratch every single time you want a new camera angle or other thing, which is crazy. Rest assured, we will hold our ground to the bitter end. Sancho, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. It will be my pleasure to stay by your side till death do us part. All of you against one frail old man? That hardly seems fair now, does it? Surely you jest. You brought your own army, dumbass. Lord Zhang Jue is the most powerful practitioner of Taoist arts in this entire singularity. We mean to bring all we have to bear in this fight against you as a sign of respect. Besides, keeping you occupied here is one of our absolute highest priorities. I see. Well, that's nice to hear. I definitely know somebody's made Alice Nikkei hentai with live 2D. I've seen a couple of those, actually. So I know you'd be happy with that, Dawson. Alright, it's time for you to die. Tell us what to do, Holmes. We'll follow your orders to the letter. Understood. Or not. So far, no enemy soldiers. No, wait, I spoke too soon. Damn it. Of course there'd be some here.
Rum, 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 rum. There they are!
Move aside, now. If you wanted to defeat us, you should have brought at least 100 of your top-ranked servants. We need your summons, Sarah. Are you up to it? I can manage. Hey, hang in there. Sorry, don't worry, I can do this. Will you stimming yourself up again? We've still got a long ways to go. Keep it down to 2 for now. Okay, so he tells us to do 2, but we can do more. Interesting. Well, we have to bring him. Please select 1 to 3 servants from your party. Well, I'm assuming we're fighting multiple Zoikas. I don't know, let's go with my usual strategy, but just not have a third. I'm curious to get the praise that he has. You saw Alice Live 2D. Yeah, it's pretty good. You still have to take out 10 enemies in 6 turns. Well, let's find out. I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try it. You streamed Extra CCC yesterday and defeated Passionlip? Nice. Nice. Again, I'll stream Fate Extra CCC when I no longer have to do FGO. And then once that's done, I'll do more Nikkei. Yeah, Nikkei's story just gets so good.
Showdown!
邪悪なる竜は失墜し、世界は今落葉に至る。打ち落とすバルブック。
You'd think it would be archers or something if they did that. Marciana? Yeah, that would be nice. Are you hot for teacher? Oh, you little fucker. Oh, you wasted a whole goddamn turn. I didn't see you slip on a stupid buff. Oh, I hate you so much. What the fuck? You little assassin bastard. Well, that's not good. Damn. This didn't work out the way I wanted. At all. I'm fucked. Ilya? Yeah, but I wouldn't care to have Ilya. Yep. Damn. Well, that didn't work. Musashi couldn't get enough of the thingies. No, I'm gonna get his praise. Catch you later, Drifter. Who the hell's Tap? Oh. Let's try it again. You say 6 turns, but it's actually 5 turns.
My name is Musashi Miyamoto!
Ah. 邪悪なる竜は失墜し、世界は今落葉に至る。ちょうどバルブック。
Just got Nihilisted the other day. Yeah. To beat her, you mean? God, they give me shitty cards. That's the problem. They're giving me absolutely horrible cards that don't charge MP for jack shit.
圧倒します輝きをクイックローリボルバー
腰が違うのです腰が
下がっているように
豪快にひらめいた
そこです
スムジラテンゴレイ剣豪バットゥーオーイェーセクシー My name is 武蔵宮本
Scarlet Black Shadow? I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna use an MP here, though. Hell no. Or sorry, not a command spell. I did not plan on doing that.
Gahoo! Shoo! Hot! Tsumuji! Natengo!
Yay, I just had to kill the one guy.
I did it!
Such a weird number. They should have just made it like 9 instead of 10. Alright, nice job. Honestly, I thought you were gonna get carried away and summon way more than you could handle. I guess you've grown up as a mage a little. Very little. Uh-oh, this isn't good. There's a bunch more servants bearing down on us from both directions. Scarlet Black Shadow of Nikke? Damn it. You might be calling her by something I'm not aware of. Scarlet? Oh, Black Shadow being her previous version. Gotcha. The Nikke Scarlet, her previous incarnation, her previous outfit, rather. When she was younger. Yes, of course I know her. But just not ready to talk about it like that. Never said it was the best compliment, of course not. There's Nikke manga already? Did not know that. Okay, I'll handle the ones up ahead. Siegfried, you handle the ones behind. Oh! Master Caddock, behind you! Die. Oh, crap. Damn it. Kadok takes the hit for me. Guess this is it for me. There was no time to drift into flashbacks. All Kadok could do was think about his imminent death. The truth is, Kadok's entire life had been dull in every regard. The history of his family as mages was short, and their magecraft had long since ceased to evolve, as though they'd run out of breath ages ago. His own birth was nothing special either, as his talents were frankly unremarkable, ordinary at best. It was nothing short of a miracle that Chaldea decided to take him in. It was there that he died, came back to life as a cryptor, and from there... Guess my time has come. I took a look at the records of all the other cryptors Chaldea fought in the various Lost Belts. Ophelia Famersalone, who gave up her mystic eye and used her Sirius light to stop Surtur. Akta Hinako, Yume Ren, who gave up her life for the one she loved. Kirstario Vodim, who tried to turn all of humankind into gods, only for Beryl to betray him. Scandinavia Peperoncino, who took Beryl's power with him when he died. And Beryl Gut, who died never having attained what he truly wanted. Red Hood? No, I haven't. Now the only cryptors left are Daybit and me. And I was the first to lose. So the honest truth is... it feels like I've been on borrowed time for a while now. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Feels like I've been saying that my whole life. But it's true. I can't possibly stop or avoid this blade sweeping toward me. Hell, I don't even know why I threw myself in front of Sarah in the first place. She was my enemy. I even hated her. But Ophelia, Peperoncino, they all sacrificed their lives to give her a chance to keep going. Honestly, I know she's got way more potential than I do. So this is a fine end, really. Besides, there's nothing I can do. Don't be silly, I'm not going to let that happen. Did you just get ice blasted? Fuck yeah. You've got a little guardian angel. Huh? No, it can't be. What did you expect? I was asked to protect you. Damn it. So I still can't go out in the line of duty? Of course not. You may not go peacefully in your old age, but you can at least try a little harder to stick around as best you can. Yeah, it's definitely a hard job, Dawson. That's what my Anastasia and I, V, want for you. So hang in there a little longer. I know you can do it. My Anastasia? I mean, you are Anastasia. That was... yeah, my trump card. I held back my tears. It wasn't easy, overcome as I was with both joy and grief. That was just what was left of her elemental. Sentient dregs helping me out on Anastasia's orders, and who just happened to copy her appearance to do so. At the end of the day, I have not one single heroic ability, not a one. But even though having people protected like that would usually make my inferiority complex kick in, for some reason, I was weirdly proud this time. That's right, Anastasia. Just as you were my caster, my servant, I was your master. What was your top 3 live 2D? It depends. It really does depend. Hey, Sarah, give me one of those stim amps. You saw it too, right? It's not as good as a real servant, but I still have a tiny fraction of V's power. Which means I can help you out, if only a little, got it? Good. Then let's get out of here as fast as we can, before the ice melts. Red Hood? Yeah, Red Hood's cute. Good night, what did you miss in the story since the story started? A lot of sacrifices to make our way into Creamhield's base, basically. Astolfo especially offed himself in order to defeat the giant cannon archer guy. Miyamoto no Tametomo, I believe? Or is it Tamatomo? I think it was Tame. I can't remember. Alright, well, I'm not getting any more compliments from his face, so I'm going to put Waver in here just in case. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Yep. Oh, he's Ushi's uncle. Right. You said that before, but I didn't make the connection that you were talking about that guy. Ushi is part mecha confirmed. No, that's just mecha armor. There's a human underneath it all, I'm sure. They're not like Greek gods. Ugh. At least Siegfried can help with the... Actually, let's do it like this. Bump, bump, bump. Because if he wipes everybody out, I don't get none of that arts card benefit. Benefit. Yeah, Yoritomo's a dick, though. Can't believe he tried to have, or did have, Ushi assassinated. Not fair. I only use them because they're forcing me to. Wait, he's rebuilt Fragment of a Greek God? How do we know that, though? Did they say that? How are we aware? Hello. Thanks for the heart. It's implying future stuff? As if we don't know that yet? That's weird. Oh, damn it. You weren't strong enough to defeat them. Oh no, but we still win. Not like we get anything extra for killing extra. What I said about the flaming bugs earlier, I know it was a connection to, but not how it was birthed and how it got here. Okay. Yep. Ugh. Not enough Fate Extra? See what? Tenma Miami is playing Toho Mountain of Faith now. Never expected the Fox to try out Bullet Hell, but I like her choice. Interesting. Are you two alright? Don't worry, we're almost done here. I know, but still... Damn it. Place is still teeming with servants. My, oh my, are you trying to clear a path? Damn it, just what we need. How rude. I see, Dawson. Huh? Didn't you go over to the Revenge Realm? Don't be absurd. I would never follow a liar's orders. Hey you, yes you. Answer me honestly. Do you mean to destroy the Singularity?
Yes, I do.
I see. I would never lend my help to the lying liars of proper human history, but you're honest, so I don't mind helping you. Tsk, we're honest now, but we lied to you before. She has a short attention span. Or short-term memory. Yeah. I'll clear a path for you with my flame. It's a straight shot to the throne room. Don't worry about anyone coming after you. I'll hold this ground. I don't get it. Why are you doing this? You know, that's a good question. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure myself. Thanks. Thank ya. You're quite welcome. I think seeing you get back on your feet like that is all it takes to make me happy. Aww. I wonder why that is. I don't know what that was all about, but I guess you got it pretty rough, huh? You think so? I sure as hell do. Get a clue, would you? Okay, this should work. I'll stay here and help this servant hold off your pursuers. Siegfried, I'm counting on you to settle things with Kriemhild. Go get her. Random question, but is there any FGO waifus that you consider overrated? Not really. Normally when I think of overrated, I try to think of ones that are underrated and not getting enough love. But I think Fate Grand Order is surprisingly good at featuring all the good characters that people like, in terms of fan arts and craft essences and all that other good stuff. I saw your answer, Dawson. Hey, thanks for helping us out. Everything about you is a lie, isn't it? Pretty much. And you don't seem to understand insults either. Oh well, nothing I can do now, I suppose. Just try not to get caught in my flames. I mean, it wasn't his fault he's born a lie. Alright, let's do this thing. Time to kick ass and take names. You know it's rude not to listen when people talk to you, right? It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. But I'm all out of gum. As the sun ascends to the heavens, the 5 elements manifest, and the 10 celestial stems stand tall. I humbly offer my respects. This incantation. May the great wise gods descend and protect this great teacher without ever leaving his side. It's usually used to request protection from Xians, but he's used it to make himself into a godlike being. This is most likely his trump card, as well as... Miss Bradamante, stay away from him for a while. Focus entirely on defense. Got it! I suppose I'll just have to come to you then. Ha! Monte! Barriers! Oh wow, thank you! Is it hard to find live 2D? I mean, it's just a matter of how many artists are out there. I actually find quite a bit of it. You must be the female pope. Yes, that's right. What about it, old man? Oh, nothing. I was just wondering how you really feel about being on that side. You detest proper human history, don't you? I'm not just going to think about that right now. You're just not going to think about that right now. I had someone who'd mattered to me much more than that, and you Revenge Realm crazies took him from me. So now I'm here to kick your sorry asses. Can't blame me for trying. You've left me no choice. I didn't want to do this, but I can always crush you under the sheer weight of numbers. Those servants are Kriemhild's vassals, and they're all as strong as heroic spirits. Reinforcements? The last thing we needed.
Oh, ow!
Oh yeah, we never did see the little sniper. Huh? Is that her? No. Lord Holmes, did you do that? No, I don't even have a gun. You. Have you turned traitor on us, you disgraceful monk? Of course I have. No way I was gonna pass this chance up. We needed to learn more about her. I've been wanting to get rid of this singularity ever since I got here. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, I don't care how dirty I have to get my hands to seize it. I'm going to ruin everything you've been working towards, Mr. Great Teacher. You thought you were far enough away for me to be safe? Be gone! Damn. That didn't last long. They just like tossed her into this story for this like 2 scenes that she's in the whole frickin' game. She's the bitch who shot Salome though. Why did she have to do that? I got them in one shot? No counterattack? No trap? No payback curse? Then does this mean they died just to get me to drop my guard? Now, Don Quixote. Ah, here I come, old man. I see, so this was their ploy. Noble phantasm. Valiente assalto dedicado a la princesa. Oh, no, you don't. Nuh-uh. Oh, no, you didn't. Not that one, sir. Bouclier de Atalante. Woohoo! Ah, my eyes. Still, it'll take more than that to... I'm sorry, Lord, Zhang Jue, but it's time you retired. And you can kick it off with a visit to my reality. Sancho! Go back, go back, go back. Books end, dreams conclude with the cold splash of reality. All fades into the past like a passing fever. We must abandon our dreams, that we might more fully live our lives. Or this is where humankind's path will end. Activating Noble Phantasm, return to reality. Triste, Gentil, Alonso, Quixano. Or Quijano? God, I still have to look that up. What? My power, it's... Time smash, waifu booty, and give some mana, but am out of mana. Oh, gotcha. Time to smash some waifu booty. My power, it's... Ha! Damn it! Got you. Damn it, another one of the stupid sand bitches? Come on. When can we freaking kill him? How long would you last without jerking it? You know, if you were Caldea's master, you could probably get some pretty easy without having to jerk it. I think this is it for us, sir. Indeed. I guess all we can do now is pray. You did beautifully, Don Quixote, Miss Sancho. Great work, Monte. Oh no, I still have a long way to go. More importantly, you're wondering who that mysterious sharpshooter who assisted us was? That's right. I don't think we had any snipers that skilled among our own soldiers. I'm afraid I have just as little to go on as you do, but if nothing else, they didn't seem to be our enemy. From what Zhang Jue said, they must have been a Revenge Realm servant waiting for an opportunity to turn on them. That was some truly remarkable shooting. They did it, huh? Thank goodness. I don't know who you guys are, and there's nothing more I can do than pray for you. But whoever you are, just make sure you win, damn it. And goodbye. We're here. With Charlemagne and that other servant buying us time, this may be our best chance. I'm off to see Kriemhild, the Queen of the Revenge Realm. Please come with me, Master. Wait, she's not still alive? Oh, okay. I see. You said, oh, never mind. What the hell do you mean, no nut mouth challenge? There is no such thing. Got another one of these? Can I just toss waiver in? Yeah, I don't even... Oh, never mind. Fine. Oh, wait, this is the fight against her. Never... No. Oh, shit. Oh, well. I'll reset if I have to, because I'm not prepared to fight her by herself. Whatever, we'll see. I'm just so used to this same bullshit battle, but whatever. Kriemhild couldn't help but be surprised by how nostalgic she found the familiar creak of that armor. The armor of the man she'd once loved and admired, but since grown to hate, who now stood before her. Hello, Siegfried. It's been a long time. You just have to break her first health bar? Alright, well I guess I'll try it with my current setup. Yes, it has. You're as glum as ever, I see. Or is that just your way of trying to prove you won't go easy on me now that we're enemies? Both. You always did complain about how glum I was. Yes, I did. Even I didn't expect the same dour look to be on your face when you were confronting a foe. You're not going to stop, are you? No, I'm not. Not even if every other servant of the Revenge Realm abandons me. Oh, month. Yes, that's very important. It's a very important distinction. Not even if I had to fight everyone myself. I know what I have to do and who I have to defeat. You, Siegfried, my loathsome love, my traitor husband, liar! You're right, I did lie to you, Kriemhild, a great deal. His sigh was heavy with his bone-deep weariness. Too little too late. I loved you, and you betrayed me. I risked everything I had to avenge you. Only to learn you allowed yourself to die. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Yikes. It's like the air itself is crackling with her words. The two Holy Grails have raised her rank as high as it can go. Her stats are probably even better than Siegfried's now. Siegfried. I know. You mean No Nut November. That's what you're trying to say, I think. And no, I would not participate in such drivel. Between your sacred Balmung and my demonic Balmung, it's obvious which is stronger. We both wield the genuine Balmung. Neither of us could ask for a more worthy opponent. I see. If you can't even tell how much stronger your opponent is than you, then you are no hero, you're a fool. Here she comes, get ready, this is gonna be a big one. Let's do this. Is that mommy coming home? Is mommy home, Kana? Wanna go say hello to your mommy? Why is all your shit redacted too? Oh no, it's the Master's Blessing that's redacted. Gotcha, because we don't know who that is yet. Alright, Siegfried. We'll let you take on your wife in battle. It's only fair, I suppose. We'll let you blast your noble phantasm one time, and that's all you get. You better be grateful. Yeah, both servants were famous for having Balmungs. They both manifested with Balmung. Even though they used it at different times. Damn, well, she's still got a fuck ton of health. Her voice is higher pitched than I ever thought. Is she just gonna attack him exclusively? I mean, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? I mean, if you really think about it, it could be a challenge through which someone is mouthing you, as it were, and your goal is to not nut. What? I couldn't hear a damn thing you said, love. Jesus. Okay, so she attacks more than just her husband. Well, this isn't gonna work very well. Or you could say that Grom is the Scandinavian version of Balmung. I don't know which one the first. Damn, she did not care about my evasion there. Your favorite season? You said session. I like summer. I like a summer. Because of GOV had it? What is GOV? She's a foreigner? Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Like I said, I didn't come in here with the setup I was hoping. The Balsumia Sagas came first. Fair enough. You little... No. You don't get to just do that. You saw that crap, right? I was like, oh, I'm gonna use my Noble Phantasm now. Jerk. Bitch. Ay, ay, ay. You like Halloween? Well, that makes sense. She charged her Noble Phantasm when it was being saved for next turn. Well, now that I know she's gonna do that.
ありえざる妖精の王よ。最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我がの念。集う円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
罠も
And now she doesn't do it. What an absolute turd. I don't like you. I can only hope this kills her. It probably won't, though. Would it be possible to nut by kissing? Theoretically, yeah, I guess. I'm happy to roll for Cream, but she's being a turd now that I have to fight her. Oh, it's single target? Oh, poor Waver. Poor Waver. Oh, I like how she walks toward you. You know, I'll take that. Sorry, Waver. He's like, God damn it, none taken. I understand. Poor Waver. To dry H into it? I don't know what you just said. Grimhilder's MP removes buffs from the enemy before doing damage to the enemy. That's very nifty. When it's not being used on you. Which means that Waver could not have survived that even if you wanted to. She sounds like a hamster. A cute hamster, I guess. Damn it, they're still alive. I see, Dawson. Now I see. Well, yeah, but at least there's, like, physical contact with the genitalia at that point. Wait, again? Again? Is it just her again? Are we just fighting her again? I'm assuming, yes. You were talking about bringing a foreigner. Right, it was a foreigner, wasn't it? Yeah, foreigner. Do we even have... I mean, I have foreigners, but... What is my best foreigner? I don't really have like a really good single target foreigner though, do I? I'll use you. I should be good. I don't have Melusine, and I have to choose, fucking Siegfried. I don't get a choice. And yes, it's hard to raise skills in this game, so there's a lot I haven't done it for. Here's Assassin's Creed Shadows. Japan Gamer is mad about it. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about that game either way. This is fun! This is fun! This is so much fun! Who could possibly take revenge and look glum about it? Who could seek revenge with a pal over their heart? Or is it a Paul? Probably Paul. Finally, revenge on the one I most hate. The revenge I could never take in life. Go mad, mad, mad with revenge. The delusions of the dead only fuel to my hatred. All of this is your fault. All of this was because of you. But you never once apologized. You're still fighting to save the world the way you always did. Fine, if that's how you want it, I'll destroy the whole world you're trying to save. I'll destroy the world and everyone in it who matters to you. Cream-heeled swordsmanship was nothing special. She didn't even know the fundamentals. But the staggering force of her magical energy, and above all, hatred, more than made up for it. Shit, she's strong. This is what 2 goddamn holy grails backing you up can do? She moved twice as quickly as Siegfried, struck twice as many times as Siegfried, and her blows each landed with twice the force Siegfried could muster. He was unquestionably one of the world's greatest heroes. At his peak, few opponents could hope to match him. But the Holy Grail's power allowed Creamhill to be one of the few whose power exceeded his. Die! Ugh. Crap, he's really taking a beating. Damn it. If only we knew her weakness. Kadok? V, answer me. Can you transfer your Mystic Eye's power to Siegfried? Yeah, why? Then do it. It'll use me all up. Please. I'm just kidding. Master's master. Okay, here goes. Siegfried, I'm sending you a support spell. Understood. Raising antenna, adjusting channel. Initiating see-through vision connection. Target hero Siegfried. This is it! Something's different. It's not me, I'm still functioning fine. Mystic Eyes. I've heard Mystic Eyes occasionally manifest. You have them, do you? Damn, she noticed. It's clear they're not the kind that restrains their target, Siegfried. It's also clear they're not making you stronger. Looking into the past wouldn't do you any good right now. So then they must either show the future or an opponent's weakness. The latter then. Fine, use whatever tricks you like. I know your weaknesses too, after all. This makes things fair. I doubt they'll be very fair to you. Don't bother acting like you're a good guy. You're only making me angrier. I see. Vicious it is, then. I'm sorry, Creamhild, but I won't be going easy on you. You mean you had been up until now? No, not at all. But I can't honestly say I was trying to kill you, either. So now I'll fight to kill, but before that happens, I'm going to defeat you. We can talk more after that. You really piss me off! Fine then, have your heroism, I have my wickedness. Now let's see once and for all which of us is in the right. Alright, cool. So now I'm actually, like, kinda, sorta, maybe a little bit prepared for this battle. I'm assuming they still want me to, like, use him, though. He has bonus damage and defends against her. Well, that's good. So I'll keep him around. I still prefer using a Chloe. Oh man. She's like, I am so pissed at you, husband. Oh shit. Oh, but are you gonna live? Are you gonna live? That's a lot of curse, boy. Remove debuffs. I think you need to do that now. Oh my god. Because when that curse hits, you're dead. This is not good. I guess it all depends on who she's gonna hit. She is pissed off at him, so maybe we should just, let her do her thing. If she's single target, I'm willing to take a chance that she hits him. Yeah, that didn't do what I hoped it would. It all comes down to who she chooses. What's she gonna use? Damn it! No. No. Fuck. I need you. I need you. We can't have that. We can't have that. I wonder. I have an idea. She's jealous of another woman near Siegfried? I guess so. Alright, I have an idea. Requires Mashu being a sacrifice, unfortunately. Do I really want to do that, though? Yeah, let's give it a shot.
内熱衝撃は装填します。パラドクスエフェクターセット。
行くぞ。
遠慮はしませんとも。
よし。邪悪なる竜は失墜し、世界は今落葉に至る。
Senpai, why? Kind of your job. Ever since you went Ortnex, especially.
痛いわね。バルムンククリームヒルト。最悪に楽しいわ。止めないと。ごめんなさい、先輩。
Will I be live streaming tomorrow? No. I'm not. I won't be doing it till maybe next week's Friday. Who knows? Alright, so what do we got here? We got C-Star, rather right for yourself. Not that good to use yet. Ignore Invincible and increase MP gauge. That'll be good for next time. Alright, so all that will come next time. Actually, maybe not. Let's see. How, does this increase you? Does this batter you the rest of the way? Good. We'll use that one.
エネルギーイン。美味しいお店、しばしお待ちを。夏といえばカレーですので。
Then we can go bia bia bia, and that will be even stronger.
勤務時間ですね。早期銀、すなわちコスモス。エーテル宇宙、しかる秩序。行くぞ。
I did not double my computer. Man, that still didn't kill you? It's too strong. This is a rather difficult fight, that's for sure. Hopefully this kills her. Or next stage, anyway. What's the hardest fight in this singularity, anyway? So Squirtoria is still one of the best characters in this whole damn game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the hardest fight, you think so? But is there anything harder coming after this, like a fight with Moriarty or something? Moriarty was cheeks? I don't know what that means. What do you mean she weren't a meme? What's wrong with being a meme? So you think I should not use a command spell on this fight then? Oh shit, she's gonna do another one? Christ. That's the only reason this fight is so hard. Shit. Well, I don't know, man. We're getting as much freaking hits with her as I can before they kill her. She's not nearly as powerful as I was hoping. Don't go for MHX, don't go for MHX, don't go for MHX, don't go. You motherfucker! I don't even know. I don't think I can win now. I don't think I can win now. Do I still have leyline crystals? If they gave me some, I'll use them. But I'm fucked. Can't win. Can't win. All because she cheats. Jesus. You can't avoid the MPs at all. There's nothing you can do, right? You can't dodge them. Does evasion work? I don't think so. I don't think evasion works. You just have to sit there and take it. Which is really intense. Debuff removal protection? Who even has that?
戦線を離脱します。殺してやる。
Santa Nightingale? Yeah, why am I gonna use her? God, what a random... Yep, no. I actually could have won this if Stupid Waver had his Noble Phantasm. Could have done it. Could have done it if it weren't for that. So close. What are my options? Oh, a Leyline Stone? How many of those fuckers do I have? 3 of them. I'm gonna use one. Of course I am. That's what they're for. I got things I gotta work on. I gotta make lures, I gotta do other shit. Die, you bitch. I was so close. I was so close.
皆さんのおかげです。
What the hell is that about? Moe moment? I remember how we first met. Back then, I was still young and earnest. I believed people were good and noble. And I think, more than anything, I believed in love. Platonic, familial, romantic, all of it. When I found someone to love as my own, those beliefs only grew stronger. I believed love was eternal, faithful, reliable, and unchanging. I still do, even after I went mad with my need for revenge. I believe that love, my love, will never change. It is as pure and enduring as diamonds. I only learned the truth right before I killed Hagen. It was such a small thing. The enmity between myself and that woman had grown deeper than ever. We probably could have resolved our differences with a fistfight if it had just been the 2 of us, but we both had armies of subordinates and kin on our backs. So our differences nearly escalated to a war between clans, essentially a war between nations. They say that my husband, the man I loved from the bottom of my heart, gave his life to put a stop to that war. And that meant my revenge, everything I did for him, was all meaningless. I see. No wonder I couldn't become an Avenger. The Berserker class suits me far better. Still, it infuriates me. It really, truly infuriates me. My husband said he loved me. I heard him with my own ears. He must have only been going through the motions. He said what he said not because it was how he felt, but because he knew it was what his wife, what I wanted to hear. If he'd really cared about me, he'd never have gone off to do something so heroic. He didn't care how much I wept or grieved. No, if anything, he probably didn't care about me at all. I doubt the thought that I would seek vengeance for him ever crossed his mind. He probably figured I would just cry, mourn, and then find someone else. How dare you? What absolute rubbish. Even thinking about it still makes me angry. yet I can no longer raise my arms. All the overwhelming magical energy I received from the Holy Grails, my fiery need for revenge, the Dragon Slayer's righteous strike sent it all back at me. Look, Creamhill doesn't have the Holy Grails anymore. Sarah! Got it. Collecting them now. Mine, 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 mine. I thought those were 2 eyeballs. It's over. Like V's eyes for a second. Yeah? What? I thought you'd be happier about this. It probably won't be long now. Long for what? So much for that. Even with an army 10,000 strong, 2 Holy Grails, my demonic sword, and hatred driving my revenge, I was still no match for you. That's not true. You were a fearsome opponent. And the truth is, I should have had more faith in both your strength and your weakness. What do you... I thought you were the kind of person who could recover from anything. I was sure that, strong as you were, you would live an even better life without me. And above all, I should have had more faith in how you valued love. I stood there agape as the man's shoulders sagged in disappointment. As if you even cared about me at all. Like I said, it's too late. Too little, too late, you idiot. You're right, I am an idiot. It's painful to think about. Painful? There's nothing more painful than looking back on one's own foolishness, is there? I made a mistake, and I'm about to make another one. Huh? Master, no, Sarah. Creamhill will never use her demonic sword again. The mass of magical energy the Holy Grails are providing her is gone. Our battle consumed nearly all of it. I tried to kill her, and I nearly succeeded. And now, here we are. This is exactly what we agreed to. I hope you can forgive me. I understand. Thank you for everything. No, thank you. You have my gratitude for granting this foolish wish of mine. All right. Huh? Huh? What are you doing? Your ambitions, your dreams, whatever you want to call them, any hopes you had of permanently establishing this singularity, are dashed for good and all. The Holy Grails are now in our enemies' hands. This means, at long last, I can fight you, openly and proudly. What? Huh? I'm sorry to surprise you, but I decided this time, some time ago. Okay, so this is his request. Gotcha. If Creamhill is still alive even after we stop her, then from that moment on, I want to fight for her. Even if it means you and I should become enemies. Even if it should result in my own death. You, Why? Why would you do that? You can't. I won't accept this. Creamhill. I may have been wrong about you, but you were no less wrong about me. Huh? What's so strange about wanting to fight for the one you love? As I stood there, completely at a loss for words, Siegfried smiled and held out his hand. Please, stand up. Let's win this together. Let's win this for your pride and for your love. It was so utterly absurd I couldn't help but smile once I realized what was happening. I reached out my hand to take his, but I thought no more of it than I would taking hold of a railing for balance. I picked myself off the floor before he could pull me up. Don't get carried away, Siegfried. Of course I can still fight. With you on my side, I can fight even better than before. Right, of course you can. I knew you weren't the sort to give up easily. Is that all you love about me? My tenacity? I could name several other things. but I haven't the confidence to sing your praises where others could hear. I don't want you catching another man's eye. Wait. Are you saying you're worried someone else might come and steal me away? Yes, that's right. Huh. When I woke up today, nauseating PDA was not on the list of things I expected to see. What are you two, middle schoolers? Who are you calling middle schoolers? Middle schoolers can't be married. Ha! Are you mad about this, Caddock? I haven't really got a leg to stand on when it comes to betrayals, do I? Besides, one of a master's duties is granting their servants' wishes. But you'd better not let them win, and they don't look like they're about to make it easy. Of course I won't. Thank you again, Master, but don't expect me to hold back. Okay, Siegfried, let's win this. Don't be fooled by their defiant manner. It's all an act. Rest assured, distinguished members of proper human history, this fight is no more than a parting ritual. Says who? Probably Moriarty. Ugh, I swear, I can't possibly deserve to go out this happily. Alright. Well, oh, hey, well, nope. Why would I pick Araj? No, hell no. Hell no. We're gonna do things the way I wanted to do them for a while. Oh, I can take off the filters. Default. That's just a backup. Pretty sure Squirtoria's gonna squirt them all to hell. Let me fight the happy couple. Yeah.
遊びはほどほどに。
では
わかりますね。
これで
You're applying damage cut to her, then.
早炊きですカルウェナ熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ早炊きですカルウェナ早炊きです
You're going to hell, Siegfried.
ホールドアップ。
I respect it, but you're going to hell. I can't stop that. You're going down, buddy.
遠慮はしま楽しみです。
This is what it means.
スイミングの時間です。
Stand your evil waifu.
スカリバ
Oh shit, you died fast. Alright.
無念はない
Maybe Creamhealed will feel bad now that I killed it instead of her.
ー。エクス。頭が痛い。ええ、行きますよ、マスター。遠慮はしませんとも。スイミングの時間です。源にかかるは勝利のテーマ。
That's true, and that's what Siegfried needed to do to prove his love. Is to not just do what the right thing was, but to do something selfish. He did something selfish to save Sieg and Apocrypha. He did something selfish here to be with cute little Creamhealed. I like her a lot more now.
浜辺は綺麗に。何事も後片付けが大切です。
Cool. So this is the end. Is this okay? I did such terrible things. Just because you did terrible things doesn't mean you deserve a terrible ending. You're wrong. This ending is perfectly terrible. I have so many regrets. I regret my going mad for revenge, the situation, everything. Then those will be my cross to bear and my sins to atone for. Come, Creamhild. As long as I can die by your side, I have no regrets whatsoever. Okay, then please hold my hand. Whatever you do, don't let go. I want us to be together to the moment we disappear, like so much dust in the wind. Get a room. In the Throne of Heroes. Now is it over? No, not yet. Right, we still have to deal with the worst of them all. Master! We're seeing that you've secured 3 Holy Grails. It's okay, everything's fine. Most of the Revenge Realm servants have already disappeared. Some of the ones that are left have chosen to surrender, but either way, all 3 realms are now united. It shouldn't be long now before all the remaining servants follow suit. Indeed. Well done, my girl. Well done. But why doesn't the singularity seem to be going anywhere? Because there's fucking Moriarty and the Master. Oh, hello. I take it you're all finished? The Revenge Realm is done now, yeah. I see. So the 3 Holy Grails have been gathered, and the servants who were rebelling against proper human history are disappearing? What a strange, luxurious feeling. Seeing all this ugly, self-centered conflict come to an end, and the servants who fought it disappear. I never would have thought it would make me feel so lonely. Well, it looks like I'll be on my way too. Oh, and one last thing. Yes? I think you're my Anshin. I already knew that. I don't know, man. Of course not. There are a few things we understand less than ourselves. It's okay, I have a good eye for character. All you have to do is trust it. Alright, I'll be going on ahead now. May the rest of your days be joyous and fulfilling. Technically, it's up to her whether I'm her Anshin or not. She asks, will I be her Anshin? That's a different question. What'd you miss? We just slayed Kriemhild. Siegfried made up with her, and then took us on in a cute fight, as it were. Yeah, this particular node is long. I imagine 21 and 22 hopefully won't be as long. There you are. I've already heard the report on your battle. Now for our report, we eliminated Zhang Jue. No, you didn't. But he disappeared the same way he did in the assassination mission, so I've not been able to confirm that he was the real Zhang Jue. What about Siegfried? I see he hasn't returned with you. He and Kriemhild died together, but hey, at least we got the Holy Grails off her first. I see. Yet so far that fight was my second favorite part of the Singularity, so it'll be worth it in the VOD. However, we have all 3 Grails, yet the Singularity persists. This must be his doing. Shake, shake, shake. An earthquake? No, this must be... Well, I like the Salome moment just as much. Those are both good moments for me. An emergency transmission? No, wait, what is this? Congratulations, members of the Righteous Reinstatement Alliance Army. The rebellion against proper human history has been brought to an end, and the Singularity will collapse. Or so you believed. I'm surprised you're patching us into this call, too. Who are you? My name is James Moriarty. I am a foreign disciple and the last servant who rebels against proper human history. Well, hello there, Bradamante and Johanna. Long time no see. I didn't expect to see you two swayed by your emotions, but I did account for the possibility. No use crying over spilt milk. You were originally on proper human history's side anyway. This singularity just happened to inflame your existing passions. You may be right, but do you also mean to say the same isn't true for you? Of course. Uniting the 3 realms was merely a necessary ritual, regardless of who ultimately did so. A ritual, I see, but then it seems you're no different after all. Oh, in what regard? You said this singularity didn't affect you. But I don't buy it. Ah, I see, yes. Perhaps you're right. Lord Holmes, Lady Sarah. What's going on? Who is this man? Well now, if it isn't Don Quixote de la Mancha, the great teller of tall tales in the flesh. And your companion there would seem to be Sancho, Dulcinea, Rocinante, oh, and, one more word about my inner workings and I'll sue you for sexual harassment. Whoa. Well, there's a response I certainly didn't account for. Good, good, you two are just fine. Not that you'll last much longer either way, though, will you? So it would seem. It looks like our role in this has come to an end. Yes, it would seem so. Well, congratulations to both of you. Oh yes, thanks to your valiant efforts, this singularity will be sticking around forever. So everything you've done here has been meaningless. Tell me, how does it feel? That's your big revelation? Young man, as I have a great deal more experience than you, let me tell you a little secret. War has always been meaningless. Life is itself all but meaningless. But that doesn't mean we should just throw up our hands and give in to despair. There's nothing wrong with being a little delusional, as long as you treat those delusions with respect. I was enthralled by my dream of becoming a knight, and so I did my best to live like one. If you're determined to be a knight, real or not, you can't go around robbing and stealing like a common thief, can you? Not to mention, this particular war was special. You know why? It did have meaning. Sarah and her companions are still alive. I see. Okay, everyone, it looks like we'll be taking our leave a little ahead of the rest of you. Let's go, Sancho. My sir already just said everything I wanted to, so I have nothing to add. Goodbye, everyone. You too, Lord Moriarty. Oh, but before we go, I have something I'd like to give you in lieu of being more helpful. Minerva. Oh yeah, Minerva. She should be a faithful scout for you, right up until this singularity's final moments. Well, sir, shall we? Indeed, farewell. Alright, buddy. What do you want from us, anyway? Why, a fight, of course. I want a showdown with Chaldea, or more specifically with Sherlock Holmes. I see. Naturally, I accept. After all, you are my greatest rival. Perfect. Now we can pit our wits against one another, fair and square. Should your mind outperform even my expectations, mister, then this match will be yours. But if your abilities are as I expect them to be, victory will be mine. Come, Sherlock Holmes, show me what you've got. Where will I find you? I've prepared a stage for us in the very center of the singularity, where all three realms' borders meet. I call it Reichenbach Falls. Fitting, don't you think? Yes, I suppose it is. All right then, goodbye, mister. Goodbye, Chaldea. Goodbye, all you fair servants. So, James Moriarty has finally shown himself. Although I still don't understand his role in this singularity. When he paid us a visit, he advised us to unite the three realms and warned us about Chaldea. But that was all. I get the sense he didn't really care about any of us at all. In fact, he may not even care about this singularity. I think all he wants is to settle things with Chaldea. And especially with his arch-rival. Whatever. It looks like this is as far as Johanna and I go, too. It's been a long and winding road, but above all, it's been an honor to fight by your side. I do need to say, though, even now that the realms have been united, part of me still aches to rebel. That's really how you feel, huh? Yes, it is, Your Imperial Majesty. Ugh, I really hope I get summoned normally next time. Well, goodbye. It's time I was on my way too, but I'll be praying from the bottom of my heart. I still can't fully shake my revulsion for proper human history, but I won't let that stop me from praying for your safety. Besides, if it produced an emperor with a smile as kind and gentle as Konstantinos's, then proper human history couldn't be all bad. In fact, right now I can answer your question with pride, Charlemagne. Yes, I can put my beef aside to answer that wish. Alright, good luck, everyone. I thought they said Johanna was from proper human history, though. Which ones were summoned by the counterforce, and which ones were summoned by the quote-unquote master? With few exceptions, every servant in the Singularity felt at least some desire to rebel. This was a consequence of their master's influence, not the foreign disciples. No, that's not right. Countless command spells were used on all sides while the war was ongoing. That remains our greatest clue. As I suspected, Moriarty is only a foreign disciple, not their master. That's enough, Holmes. We need to set off at once. You're right, my apologies. That said, I'm afraid I'm still unable to repair the damage to my spirit origin. I would only slow you down when you face Moriarty. It seems it would be better for me to return to Chaldea's spirit origin graph, rather than add to Master's magical energy burden. Charlemagne, father to us all, will you watch over Master in my stead? To that end, it isn't much, but I want you to have the magical energy I would have needed to incarnate. I appreciate the thought, but unfortunately I'm kind of a big eater. It'd only keep me going for another minute or so, if that. An extra minute should be more than enough for you, am I wrong? Maybe not. Well, Master, Kadok, Holmes, I shall await your return back home. Thanks for everything, Count. I know why she hates proper human history. But she wasn't one of the ones summoned by the Master, was she? I thought the ones summoned by the Master are the ones that are going away right now. Servant return signal received. We'll get him to the infirmary as soon as he gets back. The end of this singularity is nearing in sight now. Nearly in sight now. Let's keep it up for the final push, everyone. When we get back, can you make me something? What exactly did you have in mind? Your deluxe carbonara. That sounds good. Fuck, that sounds good. Oh, I see. So you become entranced by the pictures of a piping hot carbonara with a generous portion of bacon mixed in. Very well then. Make sure you bring your big appetite when you return. Fo! Excuse me, sir, but Foe says he'd like you to make him a plate, too. Huh? Now then, Minerva, would you kindly scout ahead for us? Bird sounds like, yeah, I guess. I'm all beaten to shit. Carbonara is a pasta, isn't it? Huh? Shu Fu? What the hell? No, it was a Taoist amulet. It looks like she just made it so you couldn't miss it. It looks like there's a letter here. Let's see. Hey, if you're reading this, then I must have died in battle. Damn it. Actually, maybe we won and I just disappeared after. Oh well, either way. The point is, you all helped me a bunch, and I helped you a bunch too. So before I go, I wanted to leave you with one last bit of info. I think that each servant has a different master. See, I tried to divine something about my own master with my Taoist arts, and it said, kind, forgiving, understanding. Why? But I still can't forgive them. That's what they were thinking when they summoned me. But when I tried the same divination on another servant, it said, kill, unforgivable. They can pay with their lives and it still won't be enough. Why? Later on, that same servant went over from the righteous realm to the revenge realm after our war against the reinstatement realm. It made me think the reason each servant has different degrees of revulsion towards proper human history is because, well, we each have different masters. And if that's true, it would mean there are as many masters here as servants. Hell, maybe there even used to be more. Anyway, I thought this might be helpful, so I just wanted to let you know. Bye! Bye! Multiple masters. It's possible, but then that would mean... Hey, Sherlock, mind if we do our thinking on the way? I don't have a lot of time left here. I might even disappear right as we reach this Reichenbach Falls place. You're right, my apologies. Let's be on our way. Fortunately, we still have that golem-drawn carriage the casters made. If we drive it at top speed, we should make it there in time and conserve your magical energy. Thanks, pal. Alright, I think I'll rest up in my spirit form for a while then. Yeah, Shufu is kinda cute. Kinda silly, kinda cute. Vengeance unrequited. She's a 3-star. Well, yeah, I'm not talking about gameplay-wise. Talking about quality of character. Well, this is awkward. Ah, Kaduk? Hmm? You have some suspicions about me, yes? Yeah, I do. When'd you figure it out? Probably quite a bit before you would expect. And do you suspect me even now? I'm not sure. Maybe it was all in my head. You sure didn't seem to be holding back in any of the fights we've been in. Well, I did always make sure to keep some fuel in the tank, so to speak. Because Moriarty's here, I get it. Can I ask you something? About the Moriarty here and the older Moriarty you guys met in Shinjuku. Is there any difference between them? Good question. As I see it, the older Moriarty liked to play evil. As someone who is malevolently charismatic, he strove for something that transcended both good and evil alike. At least that was my impression of the man. But the Moriarty we encountered here is the opposite. He's actively attempting to be evil. Impressive as his servant powers may be, he still seems rather a novice in matters of evil. However, he won't stay that way forever. At least that's not the sense I have of him. That being said, I'm not the only one here who's familiar with him. What do you think, Miss Sarah? I think that young Moriarty... is a turd. Doesn't really care about me. Is that so? What about the old one? Pretty sure he wasn't as nearly cold and heartless as this one. So does this mean his foreign disciple's powers affecting his personality? That is certainly one possibility. However, thus far we have seen 3 other disciples, Rasputin, Limbo, and Senji Muramasa. Let's put Rasputin aside for the moment, since we've had almost no contact with him. You like Melusine? Yes. Despite containing 2 divine spirits within his body, Mr. Muramasa's personality seemed to be entirely his own. Limbo is far more suspicious, but we also know too little to say for certain. It's entirely possible that chaotic persona was in fact his own. As for Moriarty, I didn't think any significant differences in his personality between his old and young incarnations. That aside, the abilities you've told us of are certainly astonishing. So there were seemingly no attacks that were able to touch him, hmm? There are a few beings I could name who are known for being invincible. You mean like Achilles or Ritra? Precisely. Under certain conditions, these heroes are able to nullify any and all attacks directed at them. If that holds true for Moriarty as well, we should be able to determine his weaknesses if we can uncover which divine spirits have been embedded in him. I have a database of mythology from around the world right here. I just hope it proves useful if you need it. That's Minerva. It would seem we've arrived. Is it actually a waterfall now? It's like, let's recreate the place where I died so we can fight there again. It's like, I just want a rematch. Yes, I do. Melosine's your second fave? Yep. I'm definitely not as big a fan of Elia. She's not a bad character, but yeah. The only wall scroll I have of her is this cute one where she's like hugging Irisveal, and they're all happy, and it's official Fate Zero art. That one's pretty good. The death of a detective. Which one? Sorry. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Holmes? My apologies. This place brings back powerful memories for me. I don't blame you. You did die here after all, but so did Moriarty. That should be, but... Oh, this is one of those throwaway fights? Indeed, I certainly have no fond memories of this place. But that's just the sort of obstacle one must overcome if one intends to alter fate. Don't you agree, mister? Oh, mister. Hey, mister. James Moriarty. Well, mister, did you find the answers you were looking for? Were you able to determine my identity, my goal, my truth? Well, looks like we're up, master. Wait, no, not just yet. Hmm? Let me fight him one-on-one. Seriously? Absolutely. Something tells me I need to do this alone. Get your stocks before they fall to his noble phantasm? What do you mean stocks? Like the stock... Oh, right, stock market. My bad. Forgot all about that. My bad. All at once, Holmes seemed to flicker like a mirage. I'm guessing she saw the same thing. I don't know if she asked Holmes to wait or grabbed his coat to try and stop him. But either way, Holmes just only smiled and shrugged it off. Was he sure about this? Of course not, but... Are you sure about this? Whatever you do, just come back. Of course. Even I could tell he was just saying that. Well, I imagine the final section is more of like the epilogue section. Or is it 22 plus an epilogue? That would piss me off. Hello, mister. There's a mystery here. I used to think the only mysteries that couldn't be solved were those with pieces missing. But perhaps I'm the one who's missing something important. In which case... I expect fighting you should allow me to regain whatever that may be. Only if you win, of course. I will. You won't beat me. Of that I'm absolutely certain. This is part 21 indeed. Huh. Hacha! Hiya! I swing a stick, while you do martial arts. I missed. No, it wasn't that, as I thought. My attack failed to function as an attack. I didn't even feel an impact from striking his body. The entire attack was nullified. I knew it. It's just as I suspected. To tell the truth, I have no memories of you at all. Perhaps it's because I was summoned in my youthful form. My memories of my life end with my youth. That's why I had such high hopes for you, Sherlock. My sworn enemy. You were meant to be the only detective who could match my intellect, oppose my cruelty. But you seem to have missed something vital right up to your final moments. Oh, and what would that be? That the moment you stood before me, you'd already lost. And now I'll show you why. Here he comes. Omae wa mo shinderu. Ha ha ha. Yes, Moriarty Lily is probably the best way I would put it. So this fight is a bust, apparently. Well. Oh, you're invincible. We already knew that. Hey, you survived the turn. At least there's that. Jaku beam! Oh, you cursed me. I don't even get to move. That was fucked up. That was bullshit. Nanomachines, son. Nanomachines. Yes. Yes. Alright, well. And now it's story, and then presumably the real fight after that. Holmes! Hmm? Apologies. I must have been lost in thought. I must say this is quite unusual for a human like me. Human? Yes, of course, I may be a servant now, but in life I was human. There are many different kinds of servants out there. Some are descended from gods. Some use divine spirits for their foundation, but as one would expect, most of them are human. To Ilya's mom in Fate Zero, of course. Hey there, Mr. Holmes. Do I know you? I feel hazy as though I were in a dream. Oh, I was just hoping you could give me the answer to a mystery I've been wondering about. We're now in a sitcom. Don't listen to him, Holmes. No, my dear Watson, mysteries demand an answer. Thank you, Holmes. Alright, here's my question. This mystery has endured for as long as the singularity itself. Who is the master you were summoned to serve? I've asked and been asked that question myself numerous times. Was it the Holy Grail in the fourth singularity, a chain summon that arose from my bond to Henry Jekyll? Every time I've faced that question, I've come up with a plausible answer that suits the situation. But I can't ignore the truth any longer, because now, at long last, the answer to the mystery of me is finally clicked into place. I wanna know. Can you show me? Something's familiar about this Sherlock Moriarty. Mr. Holmes, I am very well aware that the plot to incinerate humanity has already succeeded, and that I have no other means to counter it. Yet even so, there is a request I wish to make of you. If and when humankind manages to resolve the incineration of humanity, another threat is sure to follow. The incineration of humanity is an erasure of human history's past, but why did it begin in 2018? I sense an impending crisis in that year. The incineration of humanity is not what stops history from developing beyond 2019. There was never anything beyond 2019. The King of Mages could see that as well as I can. That is why he began collecting resources from 2018 backward. This is the mystery I want you to solve. How did the incineration of humanity come about? What created the singularities? That's right. Sherlock Holmes was summoned to London. I accepted Sir Babbage's request and traveled from the 4th singularity to the 6th. Because I had been told that because that was where I would find Tri-Hermes, the Atlas Institute Spiritron computer. Caldea's command room was unable to record these events thanks to the Atlas Institute's comms interference, thereby completely preventing Leonardo da Vinci and Romani Archiman from learning the truth about them. This meant that a larger question was indefinitely postponed. Could a heroic spirit summoned by the land itself migrate to a wholly different land without a master? It was a flashback, Dawson. A big-ass flashback all the way back to the London singularity. Theoretically, such a thing was perfectly possible. It was one of my abilities as a great detective. But if Romani Archiman had heard of this, he would have surely thought of a different possibility. That Sherlock Holmes was summoned by a sentient entity, a master. Who would that master be? The answer is obvious. My orders were to join Chaldea in the fight against the King of Mages' plot and spy on them. And the only being who would give servants such a mission is the foreign god. The foreign god summoned me. I've been the foreign god's servant since this all began. The foreign god's first disciple. Good grief, I have no memory of that whatsoever, but the circumstantial evidence is undeniable. I must have sealed my own memories away, forgotten that I was actually the foreign god's disciple. I don't know if I did so to gain Caldea's trust, or escape the foreign god's control. With the memories of my summoning sealed off, I'll never know for sure. But I can deduce what most likely happened. I obeyed the foreign god's commands when I was summoned. Much as I would like to believe I would never do such a thing, I must accept that I did. It is an irrefutable fact. So then, what was my motive? I wasn't brainwashed. I'm certain I agreed to answer the foreign agreed to answer the foreign god's summon after successfully negotiating with her. So what reason could Sherlock Holmes possibly have to obey her? The foreign god summoned me to London, and then she sent me to find Tri-Hermes. Singularities, proper human history, lost belts, trees of emptiness, star shapes, universe forms, god figures. The celestial bodies became unobservable, and numerous galaxies stood tall on Earth's surface. What incredible isolation, what incredible solitude. It's the thought that this very planet were cut off from the rest of the universe. How long ago? We're talking years. Like, literal years since these pieces of the story came about. Our world is already hollow, empty and void, therefore. I see, yes. That would be reason enough for me to obey. I erased my own records, my own memories. But I didn't do so to hide the fact that I was actually a disciple of the foreign god. I erased my memories of being the foreign god's disciple because so long as I had them, I would have to obey the foreign god. That is who I am. That is Sherlock Holmes. That is not a matter of betraying humanity or even Chaldea. No, I fabricated this clumsy cover story so I could betray my own principles. More than 2 years, Dawson. My summoned self, as inscribed in human history, was a cold, calculating man. A man who made his deductions without regard for good or evil. So I created another self, one who would act with concern for good. One the people of Chaldea would find endearing. One like my own past, or perhaps fantastical self. I see. So that's what happened. Holmes! Watson. Or are you Yelena? I don't seem to, you don't seem to be the small Da Vinci. Or perhaps you're Miss Sarah. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. That is such a problematic saying. It's led to all sorts of bullshit. Though still broadly true, there is one flaw in this theory of mine. It doesn't account for situations in which finding the truth would put myself and those around me in danger. That is why I simply ignored this mystery. I sealed the entire problem away outside my thought processes before I could arrive at a conclusion. That's enough, you don't have to say any more. No, you should let him talk, dude. But now that seal has been broken, it couldn't be clearer who summoned the revealer. I am. A disciple of the foreign god. My job is to redacted! What the fuck are the Oh, Holmes! Do they want him not to reveal the truth to us? Ever since I was summoned, other things have filled in for what I was missing. This allowed me to see many truths, see through them, and arrive at the correct answer. But right now, that's not what matters. I know what Moriarty is after. I know what his goal is in this singularity. It's Chaldea. But then, maybe that's not a problem. This man looking down at me is young, wild, and deliberate. But he's also arrogant and conceited. So he is all but certain to reveal his objective to the others. So all I have to do is tell them what sort of power this Moriarty possesses. I see, even now I found the answer. What was that? Miss Sarah. Moriarty wields the power of the Norns, the 3 Norse goddesses of fate. That explains why you were so absolutely untouchable, but that won't be a problem anymore. Huh. Yes, this is how it should be. Oh. Oh, he gets a portrait. I tumble down the falls. Bye-bye, you cheater, traitor, whatever. We still don't know what you were supposed to do. So where's the other side of himself that hid the evil side of him, I guess? I guess he just suppressed it so that he could be good. Yeah, might as well take that screenshot. Never know when you need it. Not because I was wounded, but because now that I know the truth, I must disappear. I may have been the foreign god's disciple, but by averting my eyes from that truth, I've been betraying my master all this time. And neither can I deny that I have betrayed Chaldea as well. After all, my job is to redacted! The CG is about to get an animated scene. Oh, that's fine. I just need to capture that for, like, thumbnails or whatever. Still wondering if the woman Holmes saw as an equal was Elena Blavatsky in Fate. Mistake for Watson's side in identifying the woman, or was it Elena? I don't know. which makes this the perfect timing. After all, this is a problem even you overlooked. It is not that the problem was so difficult even a great detective failed to recognize it. It is that Sherlock Holmes was simply ignoring it. That is what she meant. It is also a warning. I'm sorry, Miss Sion. I'm sorry I didn't realize what you were trying to so delicately convey. But what else could I have done? A gentleman detective like myself, intentionally ignoring a problem? Unthinkable. Yet that is the emotion I experienced as a great detective working on the case of proper human history's murder for justice. An emotion that ill befits the heroic spirit of Sherlock Holmes. I enjoyed my time here immensely, every day of it. Let me just read that. So he was ignoring the truth to be on our side, essentially. The fiendishly difficult cases, the impending crises. I may not have had I may not have had Watson here. But I will deeply miss the days I spent traveling with so many allies. I turned a blind eye to the truth, so I could remain with them. But I chose the best outcome in lieu of the worst. I wielded a detective's greatest weapons, reason and intelligence, right to the end. And now I'm smiling at Moriarty as he looks down on me. He stares back at me, his puzzled expression so clearly asking me, why? Why else? Because we, Chaldea, will win. There's no call for me to make some grand deduction. No, I can say this with absolute confidence. We will win. Who do you think, or hope the anniversary servant for JP will be? I don't know. I have no idea. I've never known what the hell Nasu's thinking. I feel like I've been asked that all the time, and it's always a surprise. I have no fear of death. All I have is confidence in our victory, and a slight sense of relief. James Moriarty. You may have won, but the ultimate victory is mine. Goodbye, people of Chaldea. Goodbye, Mr. Zemlopis. Goodbye, Miss Sion, Captain Nemo. Goodbye, Da Vinci. Goodbye, Gordolf. Goodbye, Yelena. Goodbye, Miss Sarah. Goodbye, Miss Kyrielite. Goodbye, my dear, dear friends. Ah, what a wonderful time this has been. Oh, bye-bye. I was doing the Russian Lost Belt when you started watching. I see. Okay, yeah. So we're talking way before then. What in the K-drama? I won. At least I think I won. Chills crawled down his spine. He wasn't afraid so much as bewildered. What was that acquisitive chuckle? Still don't get it, do you? Who's there? Are you... me? Why, yes. Think of me as you 30 years from now. What did you come to tell me? What you've made a rather dreadful mistake. You haven't a clue what you're doing, and who would know better than me? No one knows you better than yourself, no. Don't give me that. I just defeated the man you spent your entire life losing to. Ah, indeed you did. You fought Sherlock Holmes man to man and you won. Very dramatic, but... You do have other things left to do, don't you? Well, good luck to you. You're going to need it. Tch, not yet. This isn't over yet. That's right, I can't be spacing out like this. I still have to. Well, Chaldeans, as you've seen for yourselves, Sherlock Holmes is dead. That's one thing done, so I have just one more to take care of here. What's that? To take control of Chaldea, to gobble up your entire organization for myself. Oh, don't tell me that's any surprise. I believe I can win the war you're fighting far more efficiently than you can. With all due respect, I guess, which is none at all. Did it never cross your mind that we might just be a little furious at you after you killed one of our own? Yes, I suppose I can see how you might feel that way. Of course, I understand. No, you don't. You don't understand a damn thing. Read my lips. Piss off, shitbird. I wasn't asking you. Well, Kadok, what do you think of my proposal? Is that your way of saying you want me to become your master? What? Right, you are. I have no interest in Sarah there whatsoever, you see. You are far more diligent, passionate, and most especially sarcastic than she is. Well, that makes sense. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Sure didn't feel like one. Anyway, no, hard pass. I'm done with betrayals. Ah, I see. So that is what you're misunderstanding. You needn't betray Chaldea. I'll be the one doing the betraying. Seriously? So what, you're just gonna give up being a foreign disciple? That's just it. I'm a foreign disciple, not a disciple of the foreign god. My contracted allegiance is not to her, but to the system she possesses. Yes, the foreign god summoned me and gave me power, but I'm under no obligation to obey her. I've severed my ties to that fate. Right, the three goddesses of fate. Exactly. As Holmes told you, I have three divine spirits embedded in me. Urdur, Verdandi, and Skuld, the three Norse goddesses of fate. I can cut a thread to sever one fate and spin a new one. No wonder nothing could kill you. You kept changing your fate to make your undying every time you were attacked. That's right, this power also allowed me to throw off my shackles. Been a big fan of yours every year and a half. Yep. I'm glad you enjoy my channel. Don't worry, I'll rob the bank. You just drive, don't you? Okay. I'm free now. However, I'd hate to continue the pretense that I'm still a foreign disciple. It is, as they say, not a good look. Besides, I only became a disciple to defeat Sherlock Holmes. I was always planning to break my contract once that was done, and once I do, I'd rather have a new master. One like you, Kadok Zemlopus? I see. I look closer at Moriarty as he stands near the top of Reichenbach Falls. His abilities are extraordinary. His tactics and strategies are highly refined. And more than anything, he's speaking from the heart. Even I can tell that much. So he probably really does mean to betray the foreign god. If we let him join Chaldea, he might actually be able to handle situations like this even more efficiently. I can't just dismiss his notion out of hand, except there's just one thing. I'd be throwing away my pride. I wouldn't normally give a rat's ass about that. But that's human thinking. I'm not just a human. I'm a crypter and a mage. I'll approach this rationally, then tell him what I decide. Alright, you want me to be your master? Fine. Caddick? Excellent, then let's get right to... Not so fast, I have 2 conditions. Conditions? First, you need to fight Sarah and win. I want to see just how good you really are. Second, you have to accept the results without complaining. That's it, just those 2 conditions. Should be easy for a guy with the power of the goddesses of fate, right? It will hardly be a productive battle, but very well. You can do this, right, Sarah? Pop him one in the face for Holmes. Charlemagne! You'd better believe I'm here. Charles the Great, the father of Europe and the first Holy Roman Emperor. You're undoubtedly an A-rank servant. But you're leaking magical energy like crazy. You wouldn't be able to fight for more than a few minutes at best. Plenty of time to kick your ass, then. Asinine. Alright then, how about I call in one more servant? Another servant? Ah, you mean one of your summons. Please, by all means. Come to me! My first servant! Mashu? Mashu, 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 mashu. The Stormborder can do this? Starting unsummoned program assault. Commencing Spiritron conversion. All systems are go. Commencing emergency order. See you later, Neek Vanderhorst. Do I still go to anime conventions? Not the ones that are local to me, because they're kind of lame. So no, I guess. I want to do Anime Expo at one point, but yeah. Orion Perez has given me a tip. Don't use Charlie's Invincible on himself. Makes him NPC'll himself. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll read the skill very carefully. I'm sorry I took so long, Master. First Servant, Shielder, Mashu Kyrielite, reporting for duty. I'm okay. If Holmes were here now, I'm sure he'd say... Now, calm yourself, Miss Kyrielite. I'm not here to take revenge. I'm here to fight for what I believe in. I like it. I knew you were one of the Knights of the Round Table, but looking at you now, I'm tempted to make you my 13th Paladin. Going to a Japanese one? Possibly. Yeah, although I feel like just going to Akihabara is like a million times better than going to any Western convention. Let's do this, Mashu. It would be my honor, Charlemagne. Ridiculous. If you think you can take me, you're welcome to try. Ha! Insolent girl. She'll only wear herself out. Oh well, I suppose I should take this chance to show them the sheer difference in our abilities. Weave the threads of my fate. Norns. Her attacks will never touch me. That is fate. It is the way things are meant to be. What? But how? I hit him! How do I feel about Charlie? He's okay, I guess. Nice, let's keep it up. Right, here goes. Wait, stop, what's going on? My thread of fate, it's almost snapped. No, it's been weakened. That's right. In his final moments, Holmes told us, that won't be a problem anymore. Now I know what he meant. When you defeated him, you also ended your fate. James Moriarty, you were Sherlock Holmes' greatest rival. the reverse is true as well. Holmes was fated to be your rival. Alright, Chaldea. I will sink to whatever depths I must to claim victory, and not by a thin margin, but an overwhelming one. A victory without employing cheap tricks, a victory that will have you all kneeling at my feet, awed by my might. That is the only victory I will accept. His spirit origin values are rising rapidly. Looks like he's finally getting serious. That's okay, we're serious too. Absolutely. Alright, time to pull out all the stops. You're a straightforward one, I'll meet you all with the power I possess then. That and that alone will give me the perfect, dominating victory I seek. My name is James Moriarty. I am the foreign disciple, the Napoleon of crime, and the one who will soon command all of Chaldea. Here I come. Alright, I'll bring you around. Okay. What a weird lineup for this fight. Alright. I guess we'll support the two that we got. But what should I use against a ruler? Well, an Avenger, of course. Who's my best Avenger? I don't like how special class is all just one thing. I got a number of different Avengers. Which one's my favorite? Kama's a little confusing, but I do like her. I guess we'll go with Jalter. You brought Jalter and Kama? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'll do that. What is hers again? You won that with the front line, huh? Without swapping anybody, you mean? Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Is there anything good that frickin' what's-his-face can do? All extra classes get their own tabs. That's nice. Thank you, Orion Perez. Thank you very much for the super chat. It takes forever? Oh, okay. Ari-chan, what are you talking about behind my back? I heard my name. Jesus, that was confusing. Read Moriarty's buffs. Yeah. Urder's Thread. Recover HP at the end of each turn, and set NP charge to 0 for yourself when gauge gets broken. Oh, that's good. Increase buff removal resist and set NP charge to 0 for yourself when gauge gets broken. So we want to break him. Yeah. Decrease your chance to see stars. Damage minus. Decreases damage dealt. Which increases damage taken. Do you still stream on Twitch? No. Oh, each break bar has a different setup? Alrighty. But let me see here. We're saying something about increased MP gain, applies state where hero extremes on yourself, invincible. But inflicts the seal for 1 turn. So it's fine if you don't use it on the turn you're gonna use your NP, right? That's what it sounds like. That's confusing as shit. Apply invincible 2 times for 3 turns to one ally plus increase gain. And apply a state where Heroic King is applied to you yourself when damaged. So, that's fucking confusing. Use it on Mashu. When? Degree the woke ruining Western comic cons? Yes. Yes. Namely from dress codes and other things not being allowed anymore that used to be normal and fun. Shit, well I don't even know. Do I even need to use him then? She has 2 taunts? What are you talking about? I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. Should I try to use Charlemagne? You like the animation for his NP? We saw it in a cutscene, but let's go ahead and do it now.
Okay.
He used it like 10 times. He said he couldn't do that, but that's funny. He's got all these buffs. I'm hoping those buffs just offset the fact that he's disadvantaged. Certainly didn't look like it took a lot of damage. Nah. Yeah, that didn't do a lot. I don't like that. NB hits is 12. Gotcha. Thank you again, Orion. Yeah, I don't know. Use Mashu, sure, but what, does she take good damage, or she just got good defense? I'm kind of curious to... I just don't know what I want to do. Let's try Jalter. Fuck, let's try it. Probably should have attack buffed her first. Talking anything just doing with the Well, the little shit just gave himself a buff. What is that buff? Fade reduce stamp damage for 3 turns or 2 left. Alright. Well, I can deal with that.
ぶっ込むわよ。ゴージャスに。
Theoretically, that should be my best call.
さあ100倍なめんな。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラフロンドメントデュヘイ。
なんだとなんだと。
ここがあんたの終わりよ。
内熱衝撃板装填します。
興味深い。邪悪なる輝きを穴だらけだ。
There's a big mess of buffs.
ぶっとりで戦え。これかな。
Which is your favorite chapter final boss in part 2 till now? That's a tricky one. I don't know. Olympus was pretty hardcore. Carnunos was a bitch. It doesn't seem like anything really changed much. Except chance to evade. 3 turns. Well, that sucks. Guess it's time to charge up our NPs.
ありえざる妖精の王よ、圧倒します。違法の国、時の終わり、慣れた剣は彼の手、霊伝なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。輝きを
吹っ飛べ。
邪悪なる輝きをモリアーティ光線。ぶっとりで戦え。興味深い。
ぶっ込むわよ。
Does Moriarty have AoE? I can't remember. If Moriarty's AoE, then this is gonna suck. Damn it, it's AoE? Fuck. God damn it. I should not have used the NP the way I just did. I'm screwed. Whatever. Actually,
内熱衝撃板装填します。
はい、いい。吹っ飛べ。ここがあんたの終わりよ。
邪悪なる輝きを穴だらけだ。ぶっとりで戦え。これか
な。内熱衝撃板装填します。パラドクセーブセット。以前のようにはいきませんが、示談装填します。
what was your favorite thing about the Russian Lost Belt?
神明凍結
Kind of just the overall tonal shift that it gave us.
多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。
We went from like being on top of the world to having like nothing in a short amount of time, and that made it kind of epic.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
正義も悪も
She has the buff, meaning she can hit him. Well, of course she can hit him, but whether she hits him or not is the point. What does that buff do? They don't tell us. So.
私が止めないと。隙を突かれました。あるまじき失態です。
物理で叩く恐れよ。邪悪なる輝きを。
さあ、100倍返しのお時間よ。はい。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方法。ラクロンドメントニュヘイ。やるな。輝けよ。
内熱衝撃板装填します。
It just seems like she lathers him down with like debuffs every time she hits him, which is good. You became evil once he gives you burning money. It's Jalter, wouldn't she already be partially evil? Ooh, that's good. That's very good. This doesn't clear debuffs or anything though, right? What happens if I do this? Damn, that really sucks. That attack debuff must be hurting hard. She's like worthless now that she's been hit by MP. He has special attack over evil ones or special defense? Looks like I'm doing arts triple this time. Bum bum bum. Now theoretically, if I can just break him, he will not use his noble fandom. So that's my goal, right? Is that still the case with his buffs? Yeah, charge is 0 if you break him. So we're gonna go all out Charlie. Do not worry about anything else. And give that a shot. Catch you later, Jens. Thanks for being here. What's your favorite thing about the British Lost Belt? Morgan. She's so hot. Oh wait, I forgot. Never mind. I did that wrong. I forgot he had stupid bullshit. You have to hit him twice first, I'm assuming. Let me find out. I was not paying attention, I was reading the chat. What is the detail of your stupid buff? Yeah, 2 left. It was exactly what I thought, I just did it in the wrong order. So we will go... and that should work.
永続不変の輝き、千変無限の彩り、万不死闘の騎士たちよ、我が英雄を察しめて。
Broke your stupid ass.
衝撃版装填します。
ぶっ飛び出た悪にして穴だらけだ。全力全開。
示弾装填します。
Let's hope that
オ
works.
ーダー受諾。
吹っ飛べ。
You're like, as long as I was gonna just say, as long as Mashi survives. Fuck off.
損害
Fuck
な
off. Fuck off. I was just gonna say, as long as Mashi survives, first thing he does, insta kill. Fine. If you're gonna be that way, I will use her Noble Phantasm. Only because it's an option, but I didn't know he was gonna cheat. This is like a critical part of this game, honestly.
オルテナウス、
はい。
オーケー。
開始。神明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールだ。キャメロット。
なめんな。
Not as good, but not bad.
穴だらけだ。
This time he doesn't even attack her. Bullshit.
質問が。
So I can do a triple Charlie now. So I think I'll do that. Triple Charlie now. And that might set me up for a really nice Jalter next turn.
永続不変の輝き、千変無
Weak to
限の
Buster,
彩
meaning
り、
he shuffles?
万不死闘の騎士たちよ、我が英雄を察しめて。失敗言うて終わりだる。体験機能発動。興味深い。穴だらけだ。穴だらけだ。
Damn, and not a single Jalter card. That is so bullshit. Whatever. Oh, and he put his stupid buff back on. What is this? I guess it doesn't matter, because that buff would have rendered all the criticals done anyway.
ぶっ込むわよ。ゴージャスに。
Might as well put this on the young crazy cheats.
全力全開。
Damn.
内熱衝撃弾装填します。内熱衝撃弾装填し
What a
ます。
waste, though. All those 100%s. If we hit him with 100%s, maybe we can gain them back.
示弾
Well,
装
actually,
填します。
keep that, and then this,
前に出ます。
and then that.
あ、
燃えないかしら。
照準捉
この
えました。
そこだ。
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラクロンドメントデュヘイ。
Alright, bitch. Alright, we beat him. You must stop him or he'll burn all our Arc-weighted funds. Or he'll burn all the Arc-weighted funds. Yeah, that's not good at all, is it?
足りないものがある。王様なんだ
Don't
から。
burn my money.
一番強くなきゃな。
God. We didn't even use comma, but... Oh, Lord, look at that. She is gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love her. I love her so much. Him or Creamhild? Creamhild, I think, was more tricky. Make no mistake, fate is not set in stone. It is, in fact, easily undone by something as small as a single pebble. Tell me, why do you think you lost? Sherlock Holmes! I should have waited to kill him until after I had defeated all of Chaldea. Wrong. You're nowhere near the answer. Is it because I underestimated Sarah? Wrong again. You had a firm grasp of her abilities from the outset. Who then? Charlemagne? Mashu Kyrielite? All wrong again. Isn't there someone else you're forgetting? Someone rather important to you? Kadak Zemlipis? But he didn't do anything, he just stood back and watched. He hasn't even fulfilled his role as a master. Wait, you don't mean... Right, he made your thread of fate visible so it could be cut. Remember this for next time, Greenhorn. Arrogance begets forgetfulness, and that leads you into traps aplenty. Now here's another question for you. What do you think you should do now? Surely you're not about to wait graciously for them to kill you. Well, it seems we have another idealist in our midst. You'll never grow up to be me if you keep this up. And again, perhaps all the other elements you've mixed in are preventing you from arriving at this conclusion. I can't blame you for being so accepting of death when you have the power of 3 goddesses of fate. Remember this too, pretty boy. Escaping swift death may be difficult, but escaping the death that comes for you slowly is easy. You need only let go of your arrogance. This is as far as I go. That was the very last of my power. It was more than enough. Thanks. You really helped me out, right up to the end. What else could I do? It was my master's dying wish. Right. Well, goodbye, Kadak Zemlipis. Well, that explains the chill he was getting down his spine. Before you go, I just want to say thank you. I wouldn't be here now if it weren't for you. Hey, Orion. Final super chat. Not to get screwed by enemies that remove buffs, Santa Nightingale and Taisui can give you other servants buff removal guard. Flo's 3 turns? Who's Flo? Other than the progressive auto insurance chick or something? Or was she no, progressive, right? Anyway. You're welcome, Master's Master. Florence Nightingale, gotcha. Bye. It would seem I've lost. Yes, you did. Your spirit origin is half destroyed, your magical energy is rapidly fading, and your equipment is so damaged you can no longer use your noble phantasm. You've lost, James Moriarty. Yes, you're right. Quite right. By the way, Mashu, I know you were the one who cut my thread, but you were the one, You were the one who made it possible for her to do so, weren't you, Kadak? Yeah, that's right. I never said I wouldn't help them. Besides, I don't even have a servant of my own. If my help was enough to throw you off, you had no business in this fight anyway. I can't argue with that. Well, now that I have nothing more left to do than die a miserable death, allow me to make a proposal. A proposal? Would you spare me? Are you serious? Looks that way. What do you want to do, Master? Just say the word and I'll cut his head off right now. Why in the world would we spare the one who murdered Sherlock Holmes, our trusty administrative advisor? If I may, I believe I can legitimately claim self-defense there. Self-defense? Oh. Well done, Mashkiri-lite. I had a feeling you would be the first to realize. What are you talking about? Mashu? Well, this goes back to when they were still alive. People thought both Holmes and Professor Moriarty died when they fell down the Reichenbach Falls. But Holmes resurfaced sometime later, alive and well. Professor Moriarty, on the other hand, was presumed to have died in the fall. So, if we take those events into account... Exactly! First he killed me, and now I've killed him. That makes us even. What? No way. That can't be right, can it? What kind of nonsensical argument is it for James Moriarty to resort to? You owe the Archer of Shinjuku an apology. What do I need to apologize to my older self for? All I did was speak the truth. Well, anyway, not much to worry about. I'm in the same boat as Charlemagne now. My spirit organ's half destroyed. I'm hemorrhaging magical energy like crazy, and the goddess's thread of fate has been cut. I'll be dead and gone long before I can leave this singularity. Not even a temporary contract with you would change that now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Unless you've got some other trick up your sleeve, you'll be dead pretty soon. And you're obviously in no state to keep anything that big hidden. You're gonna die in this singularity. Be that as it may, there's more to this singularity than that. There's also something incredibly important here, something that will drastically affect your own future. Huh? I'm the only one who knows where it is. I'm the only one who can take you there. So what will you do? I'm just a servant. Sounds like Chaldea business to me, so I'm gonna keep my trap shut. You guys should be the ones to decide. I'll keep my opinion to myself, too. I know I don't have any right to weigh in on this. A valuable lead, huh? I think we should accept Moriarty's proposal, Director. Huh? If Holmes were here, I think he'd do the same. He would never get so caught up in his emotions that he'd lose sight of the bigger picture. Oh, is this singularity going to show us Area 51? Is that what's up with that? True, that does sound like him. And if you think the same, well, then there shouldn't be a problem. That just leaves you, Sarah. What do you think? Fine with me. I see. They were talking about it being America, and like literally nothing about this singularity has been American so far. Very well then, if you agree to submit to strict oversight, we will refrain from taking your life. Now then, about my temporary contract. I'm not making a contract with you. You know why. Good grief, so earnest. Very well then, my contract is yours. You should be honored. Okay. I would hope you appreciate the gravity of the situation at least a little more than that. Ever hear the one about beggars and choosers, Moriarty? There, that should give me a little more time, but certainly none to waste on idle chatter. Alright, looks like things are all settled here. Hey, Moriarty. I hate to entrust this to an embodiment of evil like you, but I'm also pretty sure you're the kind of guy who keeps his promises. So I'm counting on you to watch out for our master. Got that? Yes, I do. It would be absolutely inappropriate to betray her after I begged her to spare my life. Well, certain people are scummy like that. We also know you don't usually worry about how inappropriate something is before you do it, which is why I'll be watching you like a goddamn hawk. I didn't know you knew me so well, although if you're saying that sort of thing, then... Oh right, it's time I was on my way too, Master. Thank you, Charlemagne. I really can't thank you enough. Aw, stop. Me? I just stick with whatever is awesome. You? You're awesome. That's really all it comes down to with me. Wherever Rex Magnus Carl is in this digital sea, I bet he's happy about how this all turned out, too. No, wait. If he was here now... he'd probably say something about wanting to welcome Mashu as his bride. Huh? Where'd that come from? Oh, don't worry. He's not the type to go after someone else's woman, I think. Not feeling very reassured here. Little Masha just... She blushing in the corner. Now, it's all good. I was kind of worried about how things were going to go at first, but now, I'm really glad I was summoned. Me too, I'm glad I met you. Aw, thanks. Sure am happy to hear that. Next time, I hope we get a singularity with a lot more fun and hijinks. Something I can bring all my 12 paladins to have fun with. In fact, we could invite the Knights of the Round Table too. Oh, maybe we could even have a soccer match. That sounds great. Anywho, if you ever need my help, just call for me. So long. Ah, damn it. I never did get to use these kinds of sad goodbyes. I'll get used to these. Farewell, Charlemagne. Or Shadowdu or whatever the fuck in Japanese. Okay, Moriarty, show us the way. And remember, we're all watching you. Not to worry, at this point I'm so weak a bad fall could do me in. Alright, before we go any further, I want you to tell us something. What is this important thing, and where exactly is it? You did know that this was the United States before the ray shift, yes? Yes. Though it certainly doesn't look like any state I recognize. If anything, the architecture seemed predominantly European. Well, I assure you, what I'm about to show you could only happen in the United States. It's deep within the righteous realm, in what would normally be the state of Nevada. In a certain blank area, even Sancho, competent as she was, failed to notice. Don't worry, you'll see what I mean when we get there. What do I like about this story? I don't know, I like getting answers to questions they've had us sitting on for decades. Well, not decades, but you know what I mean. A long fucking time. Section 22, we're in the final stretch, baby. We's gonna do it. And you will know retribution. So how did we piss off the foreign god? That's more or less what we're questioning. They tortured one of the alien creatures that was in Area 51, and that's what made the foreign god all pissed off. Which apparently started all of this, including the incineration of humanity, because that was Gaetia's way of trying to at least salvage what was left of humanity, given that we already didn't have a future. Apparently that's the logic. So, yeah. So who's going to hold the reins for the golem carriage? You will. Ah yes, I suppose it must be me, since I'm the only one who knows the way. Very well then, let's get going. Minerva, would you patrol ahead and of and around us, just to be safe? Okay. Man, yeah, so everything's America's fault so far, basically. I mean, that seems kind of fitting. Whoa, I just realized something. But where'd that come from, Sarah? Give me a little heads up before you shout next time. Oh, sorry, I remembered something Pepe said. We still don't know who the fuck these masters were. Couldn't help but notice there was no Team A in that lineup. You're right. We'll have to remedy that someday. Once you're a real master in the true sense of the word, you, me, and Kadok can all be Team A together. I can't wait. I had no idea he said that. Forget it. You've still got a long way to go before you can even think about calling yourself part of Team A, Sarah. But if we pass up this chance now, we may never get another one. Personally, I'm all for calling ourselves Team A. A compromise, then. We'll be Team A-. Makes me feel like I'm back in school. I can totally see that. but I don't really like the negative connotations of minus. So is there anything else we could go with? A tilde? That'll work. Team A, in quotes. I guess. So hey, by the way, I didn't know him that long, so this isn't hitting me too hard. But what about you guys? Are you talking about Holmes? Obviously. Did you have to bring that up, Kadok? It's bad for morale. Sorry, I just thought if I was going to say something, it ought to be now. Well, of course I miss him. I wish we could have saved him, but... if I'm being honest, I'm just in shock. You think he's still alive or something? No. They confirmed a spirit origin signal disappeared shortly after I ray shifted. We know for a fact that it had to be his. That said, this is Sherlock Holmes we're talking about. It still wouldn't surprise me at all if he were to just come back as though nothing had happened. That is what happened after he went over Reichenbach Falls the first time. Hey, yeah, that's true! Gotcha. So that's how you guys feel, huh? Guess that's the difference in knowing someone a long time. I still want to know what the fuck the alien god had him ordered to do. We know he's the traitor now. That's all wrapped up. Someone is saying that we don't know yet, but that's not true. We know now. Unless there's another traitor, but I don't think so. Indeed, well said, Mashu. Simultaneously a member of Chaldea's old guard and one of its newest researchers. Knowing that handsome devil, he'll come waltzing back as though nothing had happened. Indeed, I couldn't agree more. I have no proof of that, of course, but it's what I believe too, after all. What do you think, Technical Advisor? Yeah, I've got this. After all, there are still mysteries yet to be solved. Right? We still don't fully understand who or what the foreign god really is. How Earth got reset like this, or what role the Trees of Emptiness play. And there's no way any self-respecting great detective would leave until all those questions have been answered. Exactly, I couldn't agree more. We'll need to keep gathering information before he shows up with that knowing smile of his. No, I think Carefree Dot got it right. That's the tilde sign. Well, you said over there is an accent mark. That sounded like a wolf's howl. Don't worry, I already put up a beast ward. It should keep us safe for the night. You can change into your spirit form, Moriarty. Don't mind if I do then, thank you. How's Minerva doing? Like shit. She was originally built with Olympian technology, you know? This is the best she can do in this Singularity's time period and technology level. Good work, Minerva. You can rest now. Camping out like this really is a nice change of pace. But I wish Pepe could be here too. Yeah, that'd be nice. There aren't many mages as good as reading a room as him, that's for sure. He always knew what to say to keep things from getting awkward. Even Octo would cave when he asked for her stuff. Her for stuff. I still can't believe she was actually Yume Ren. Was it that surprising? It sure as hell was. It was like finding out your roommate was an alien. I would be disappointed she was hiding all that hotness all this time under that coat. What? I feel like such an idiot for ever thinking she was just a quiet, mysterious mage. I still have no idea how she joined the team in the first place. According to Koyanskaya, Director Marsbury personally recruited her. He probably brought her in as a way of mitigating the risks of ray shift-related existence verification. I see. Well, I did have a feeling Octa and the old director made some kind of backroom deal. Dude, Yume Ren is like probably the hottest servant in this game. Possibly. It's a hard competition, but definitely one of the final contenders for sure. So I guess I wasn't wrong about that, at least. Come to think of it, there's something I've been wanting to ask you, Kadok. What did you think of Kirstaria's plan? You mean to turn all of humankind into gods? Yes. It was such a hugely ambitious plan, like a pipe dream. I was curious how much you knew about it. As much as Miss Space Cadet here? That is not a damn thing. Hey! If anything had gone as he planned, we'd probably be enjoying our godhood right now. I definitely wouldn't have had any reason to stop him. I don't think it was a ridiculous idea, but it was definitely surprising. Surprising? Most mages are pretty much defined by their self-interest. Even high-minded ideals like saving all of humankind eventually get poisoned to the point where they lose sight of tomorrow, let alone the far future. If proper human history had kept going, Kirstaria would probably either have gained a new department or inherited a lord's seat. Either one of those accomplishments would usually mean more glory to the than most mages could ever dream of. Anyone tell Kadok that Yume Ren is still at Chaldea? They try to not... yeah, pretty much. They try not to note that kind of thing in this story. Instead, he came up with and tried to carry out a plan that couldn't have been more different. All his hard work, all his accomplishments, the glory he won, his incredibly privileged position. He was willing to give them all up because they didn't matter. He wanted to stand hand in hand with the rest of humankind. His skills as a mage were incredible, but personally, I can't believe he had such incredible strength of mind. I never noticed it when he was alive, though. I just thought of him as the leader we all needed. Excuse me, Kadok, I'm sorry to interrupt. But I want to ask you about David, the cryptor waiting for us in the 7th Lost Belt. What's your impression of him? Honestly? I still have no idea what to make of him. Sometimes he seemed like he was lost in endless darkness, and sometimes he seemed like he shone brighter than anyone else in the room. Other times I think I was getting through to him about something, only to find out he didn't even seem to understand the words I was saying. And yet, he was always really good at communicating, like alarmingly so. In that sense, he's a lot like Holmes. Sometimes he'd just chime in out of nowhere with the answer to the question you were trying to solve. I guess it felt like he was seeing things in a whole other dimension from the rest of us. Maybe he was. He's the kind of guy who's both totally disjointed and completely consistent. That's David Semvoid. And that's about all I can say about him. Maybe he's the embodiment of void in his own mind. Well, that's no help at all. Well, excuse the hell out of me. Hey! Love Ketz? Ketz is fantastic. Yes. I love how she just doesn't wear a bra. I mean, that's daring as fuck. That's what a god would do. You know? Thank you so much, Mark. That's a wonderful super chat. I don't think I've ever gotten payment in yen before. Interesting. Okay, we should probably turn in for the night. I suppose we should, especially since we have an early morning. Got it. I'll leave the fire burning. Ketz lets it hang out, yeah. Good night. I mean, I especially like her artwork when it's done in the Babylonia anime, more so than the thing. The actual game. The official art. Good night, Senpai. So hey, on a different subject. Kits in the anime was amazing, yes. Go to sleep already! God damn it. Grumpy Goose. distant wilds. And you will know retribution. If you don't go to sleep, you can't get a load of this. You won't get away with this, Sonic. That blasted hedgehog. Another day of travel. The quartet finally arrived at their destination. Alright, here we are. We're here. Are you sure this is the place, Moriarty? There's nothing here, like, at all. Yes, because I arranged for it to appear that way. We are at the correct coordinates. Hang on. This place, these coordinates. Moriarty? Are you positive this is the destination you had in mind? It's as surprising as it is obvious, no? I see. I honestly thought you might be pulling our leg, and I was gonna have Mashu knock you upside your head if you were. My intent here is not to pull anyone's leg, especially not now. Alright then, everyone. Say the password with me, won't you? Password? I'm certain you know it. It's the same password that's been used to open closed doors since the dawn of history. Do we really have to say it? I have never been to Nevada. No, I sure have not. I've been to California, Colorado, Florida, New York, Massachusetts. And if I've been anywhere else... Oh wait, no, I've been to Missouri. And Indiana. A long time ago. But anything else was just like an in-between for traveling. Gate open! That's how Ishtar would do it. Only if you don't want to see me sulking. Fine with me, Moriarty. You're welcome to sulk all you like. Oh, very well then. Here goes nothing. Open sesame! Really, Sarah? You actually said it? Even Moriarty was too taken aback to say it with you. What a waste! Come on, don't leave me hanging here. Oh yes, sorry. Open sesame. Is that an earthquake? Oh yeah, Sonic being the Saber-class servant. The hell? There's a staircase out here? So what, we gotta go underground now? Perhaps it's underground, perhaps not. There's only one way to find out if you're brave enough. Come on, let's go. Okay. At least pretend to be a little worried. Well, shall we? I suppose we shall. See, this is the kind of stuff that makes the story good. All the padding can get really, really sickening. Well, no, there's a video game where Sonic uses a sword, and he's like King Arthur or whatever, for the Wii, so people joke that he would be a saber. But he also can go berserk with his weird werehog, so you could argue he could do all sorts of shit. And he drives a car, he could be a rider. It's very deep, isn't it? And dark. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. That's a problem for sure, but it's not the only one. For one thing, these stairs aren't made of stone. Oh yeah, you're right. The texture clearly isn't natural. It feels fairly modern, too. Watch your step. If you slip and fall here, you'll have a long time to reflect on your error on the way down. You've still come a pretty damn long way, though. What is this, the third sublevel? The fourth? By my calculations, this destination, our destination, is on the 10th level, or thereabouts. I suspect the one who built this shelter was wary of someone using a guided ground penetration round, such as a bunker buster. Huh? Bunker buster? I mean, I've heard the word before, but... That's a modern military weapon, no? What does that have to do with this place? Quite a lot, as you'll see. Now let's keep going. Sonic and the Black Knight, yeah, that one. Who here agrees the Grand Berserker should be our own gacha fiend Gudako? That'd be funny. Okay, we're down the stairs. Is everyone alright? So tired. Don't blame ya. Going down a stairway in the dark really wears on you, especially so deep down. Here, Master, hold my hand. That should help put your mind at ease a little. Huh? You son of a bitch. Master! Zhang Jue? Don't worry about him, he's already dead. Huh? I don't know much more than that. Let's see, I think it was... Ah, yes. He's Shizhe Xian, a corpse-free immortal being of the lowest level in the Xian realm. But since he's a corpse, he can't receive magical energy from his master. Zhang Jue had no choice but to create clones of himself, and then make them forget they were clones. For if they became aware of their true nature, they would lose their sense of self and ultimately disappear. That way, even if he was assassinated or killed in battle, he would continue to create clones of himself so long as his original body remained here. Once resurrected, that clone would eventually restore the singularity to the way it was. He would then invite more summoned servants to join him, fan the flames of conflict, and instigate another war between realms. All for his master. But no more. To produce clones in that matter, he had to turn his body into a sort of automated system. It became a system capable neither of evolving nor defending itself. In essence, a mere object. What'd you do, flick him? So Zhang Jue was protecting this place. Not of his own free will, no. It would be more accurate to say he had no choice but to do so. His master may have created the singularity, but it was Zhang Jue who raised it, so to speak. It was his dedication that transformed this singularity into a bizarre, complex thing it became. The bizarre. Sneezed on him? That's one way to go. Alright, I'm going to open a door now. I suspect you won't be able to communicate with Chaldea once we go through it. In fact, your connection is very likely already spotty, no? He's right, we won't be able to maintain comms past that point. All three of you, be careful. Don't worry, I'll make sure we come back. That's what I like to hear. No matter what you find in there, Catexumopus, the safe return of the team takes top priority, understood? Yeah, I got it. I hate to say this, but you're our only hope. Those other two still have yet to learn to look before they leap. Oh yeah? I know exactly what you mean. We're not that bad, are we? Yes, you absolutely are! Anyway, guys, just be careful. I want to hear all about what you saw when you get back. Alright, here we go. Whoa, bruh. We're flying in space. The two mages and lone demi-servant gaped at the sight that greeted them. Are we in space? What I need to show you lies beyond this point. Come along, then. We're off to where the singularity began. Where it began? But this is... It looks just like... Caddock? Sorry, it's nothing. How much further is it? Oh, don't worry, not far now. Alright, let's go. Right. The four companions walked wordlessly along the corridor of space. None could take the time to either enjoy or dread the hauntingly beautiful scenery. Tension hung thick in the air, as if the atmosphere itself were bearing down upon them. Creeping unease settled over Sarah, Caddock, and Mashu. It was as unpleasant as it was unwelcome. It was the same feeling one might get tiptoeing along a treacherous mountain path in the dead of night. The strangeness of it warned them all. They were about to see something deeply unsettling. We're almost to the Singularity's master. Ah, needless to say, he has been trying to enact his retribution upon proper human history. I believe I told you once before, he had every right to do so, Kadok. In truth, that's not entirely accurate. Rather, his position simply left him no other choice. It was both his assigned duty and his personal responsibility. Even if he had no intention of seeking revenge, his very existence shifted, preventing him from doing anything else. As his servant, Zhang Jue did everything in his power to grant that request, which led him to creating this enormous singularity. And it all started here in the US in the state of Nevada in 2019 in Area 51. Aliens, bruh. Aliens. We're here. This is the last door. Are you ready? Sarah? Master? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Open the door, buddy. All right. Whee! What they saw within was both perfectly ordinary and anything but. Kadok had been a mage his entire life. Mashu and Sarah had fought in all manners of singularities and lost belts. All three were well accustomed to the strange and mysterious. That is not what shocked them so. But they had never before been in a situation which the mundane was so mysterious. What is this place? Exactly what it seems. You could call it an operating room, an intensive care unit, or a laboratory. The equipment on the walls is apparently all cutting edge. Best you leave it alone, though. No, none of that was the problem. None of that was the problem at all. Their minds refused to process what they were seeing. Every synapse in their brains was screaming at them not to look at what was in this room. Well, it seems my time has finally run out, but before I go, allow me to introduce you. This is the being behind this entire singularity. He is a being said to have first arrived on Earth approximately 100 years ago. Since then, he has been subjected to countless experiments, each of which further stoked his hatred for humanity. This is Test Subject E. Show me. I wanna know. Can you show me? Something's familiar about this Subject E. This is like Maggot Baits, where it was just like a bunch of nerves scattered across a table, and they were forcing it to have like orgasms. Just from touching like the synapses in its brain. It's so fucked up. So insanely fucked up. What is that, it? That's it? That's it? Unprovable. Ex falso. What, buddy? I don't know what that said. What the hell does that mean? Oh, wait, I think there's one more node, right? Or is it? Is that it? Is that it? Three Holy Grails. Really, huh? I don't need that many. Craft essence with lighted prayer in our hearts has been sent to your present box. What are you doing, Traum? No! Nahui Miklan. Realm of Thanatos Impulse Traum has vanished. You'll be able to access the Realm of the Thanatos Impulse map to play free quests from main interludes. Okay. Whatever. They just moved it into a different category then. Fine. Okay, what is this craft essence, huh? Is that supposed to be Johanna? Her hair's a different color. That's not the hair I know. She's got the puppy hair, but she doesn't have the right colors. Weird. You know, I just thought about this, but what is the resolution of this screen right now? That if I took a picture, or a screenshot of this picture, what's the resolution of it? Is this how people have been getting their art for the wikis? By doing screenshots like that? Because the resolution for craft essences is insanely low. It's like 740 something tall pixels. It's not even HD. But if you could take this screenshot, it looks nice and clear. Well, music you can easily record in different ways too, though. Like, you can capture that stuff. So I don't know. I'm just wondering why it's always so low. Craft essences. Well, because of its huge file size, well, I don't know, I think we're talking about something else. Well, really, that's it? Okay, shit. So we don't know exactly, we don't know enough about Test Subject E, or how specifically it was a master to all those servants. It's some crazy alien that hates humanity, but has multiple personalities, I guess. If multiple personalities, that would make sense for what Shufu is saying. I guess I'm gonna have to go with that kind of a theory when I make my lore video, because we don't know. Lost Belt 7 is December, huh? It's finally time. Good to know. There's a lot of servants I want in there. Namely, I want Kukulkan? Was that it? Shit. I think that's who I want. Yep, it's Kukulkan I want. In her Ascension 1 outfit. And there's that one chick that's like a city, or whatever. Well, I guess that does it. Thank you guys for going on this crazy journey. I will start capturing footage for the lore video on Monday while I read more of that Ilya fanfic. This weekend I've got to clean the whole house, so I can't really work myself to death there. But yeah. Look forward to all that cool stuff. And until next time, celebrate your fandom. Yes, the next stream I plan to do will be CCC. I'm not sure exactly when it will be. It could be it could be a week from now, or it could be postponed even further. We'll see.